I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you. And I only think about you. I only think about you. And I only think about you. I only think about you. Smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only think about you. And I only think about you. I only think about you. And I only think about you. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you. Another thought of you, another shot or two. The room's spinning, the head's spinning, and I'm drowning about new women and young women. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you. Another thought of you, another shot or two. The room's spinning, the head's swimming, and I'm drowning about new women and young women.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart was a stone, but then his hands were on. I turned him to gold and it took him higher. Well, I'll be a daydream, I'll wear your favorite things. We could be beautiful, get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time only we knew how to wait. We could waste a night with an old film, smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room. How to wait. Say you'll never let me go. Say you'll never let me go. with an old phone, smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room, hide away. Say you never let me go. Say you never let me go. Say you never let me go.
Help me lose my mind. And you be something I can't define. Help me lose my mind. Help me lose my mind.
Something I can't
Bam, bam. Hi, oh my god, hello, how's it going tonight? Happy Wednesday, happy home day. How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. I hope you guys are having the most best day ever. I know I am. Just kidding. I'm not having the best day ever, but like, you know, had a chill day, a lazy day. Spoke to me moms. Yeah, my mama over in the Niagara Falls. She's doing great, and I always love to hear that she's doing great. You know, how you guys doing? What'd you do today? Happy motherfucking hump day. Yeah, we're getting weird today. Oh my god, I'm sharing my screen. It's so awkward. Whoa, why do I have apartments there? That's weird. I forgot to like filter some stuff out of my browser. So here we go. You know, it's fine because I have nothing to hide, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, this like little tab here that I made, the apartments thing. I think I made that like a long time ago. But anyway, here we go. How we doing? Oh my god, so nice to see you guys. Try episode 2. Episode 2, baby! Oh, I have to also do something today. When I start the series, you guys, just a heads up, I have to mute the Tangy alerts just temporarily. Juan, thank you for that suggestion, by the way, on Discord. You're absolutely correct, my baby, my husbando. Ooh. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do that. Just because this time I am recording for the purpose of putting it on YouTube. So that's why I'm gonna actually, like, you know, mute the Tangia. But I still heard that. Wait, I still heard that. How about now? Try it again. Wait, let me try. Oh, I can't share my own fucking channel. Yes, it worked. Okay, thank you. Love you, Ormsby. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you for the lurky math. I appreciate and love you so much. Shake my balls, I mean my ass. Yeehaw. I know that's right, Night. I know that's motherfucking right. Yeah. Yeah, I do be shaking my balls. I mean, my ass as well. Oh, you guys are so cute. Hi, BB. It's so nice to see you. I was actually just watching BB. I was just watching BB stream. And she's doing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I was watching her. She was like, oh, gosh, I cannot do it. I fucking hate these fucking players. She was like, I'm trying to get better at magic. I'm trying to get better at magic, and I just can't fucking do it. These fucking motherfuckers. I don't know, Lint. I don't know. And I was like, Brogan, you got this shit, babe. Fucking lock in, queen. You got this motherfucking shit. Don't let these little fuck boys, like, out here trying to act all, like, egotistical, be all trolly-woolly and target you. Don't let them get the best of you. You keep your wits about you. And she did. She did. And she got the W's. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. I love you so much. So nice to see y'all here. How we doing, Orms Bay? Juan! Are you guys ready to get freaky? Mealy, what is good tonight? So let me explain what's happening. So basically, in 10 minutes, I'll end the stream and we'll continue on with our night. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, that was a really bad joke. Okay, no, what we're actually doing is, you guys know I started like the little fucking the fucking try series. So yesterday last week I started it off by playing like Netflix games, and I was like, we did that weird like Netflix games like thing where it was really cool, right? And I had a really good time. I think you guys did too. And so for both having a good time, you know, I felt like, okay, what's going off good, starting strong. And I would jump into like a completely different thing the next week though. Like that's what I want to do. I want to throw you guys off. So that's why I decided to do this type of video, which is like a commentary or reactionary. No, more commentary, not reactionary at all. I mean, I might react. You guys might react. It's not really reactionary. We're like more like commentary. Specifically on debunking paranormal videos. And listen, let me just like clear the air and just say that like I am like mostly like I do have like I do believe like of in well the spiritual. I have a spirituality belief, yes I do. Not necessarily in the same way that you see in these videos, but like sort of my own experience or my own way. With that said, I'm a huge skeptic when it comes to like a lot of these like paranormal videos. Like I really am. Like I always watch these and I'm like, oh my fucking god. And so like I figured, well, it would be good to do this kind of thing. Because I feel like it's random, and you guys could also kind of get like, you know, your own comments about it. I want to get like your guys' views, and I want you guys to also to try and debunk it with me. And if we can't debunk it, then like happy days. Like that's really exciting. And like, you know, if there's no obvious like thing like we can point out, then maybe it's like something like that's kind of like one out of 1,000 videos out there on the internet that I feel like are like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like we can try and do that together and it would be really fun. So how we feeling? How we fucking feeling? You better say we're feeling great. Yeah, you better say that right now. You better. No, but I feel like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Doing good. I'm playing Skyrim right now. Yo, Skyrim is a fucking OG. OG. I love Skyrim. Yo, are you playing with mods? Are you playing it? Are you playing it vanilla? Are you a vanilla player? Greg Bugatti! Sorry, Greg. I love you so much, though. Really, you're such a real one. I was like bragging about you on stream yesterday. I was like, I love Greg and Orms because I was like talking about you guys in a way. I was like, they're so like MVPs because they can be around me being super gay and annoying, and they're still like chill because they're comfortable with their sexuality. Goddamn, we love that. Hell yeah, Major King, Major W's. Corsange once saw me win Fortnite. Yo, I'm not surprised. You are actually really good at Fortnite. When I played with you, you got many W's. You kind of carried us when we played with you. Yeah, you did. You really did. You had that 15 kill. I remember specifically in my brain. I forgot like a photo memory of it. I remember you had like 15 kills or some shit like that, and I had like 6, and I was like, what the fuck? But it was good because I like being carried. Mm-hmm. Carry me to victory, daddy. All right, so to start this off, I've opened a few videos already. I honestly have not. So yes, I'll be honest. I have not watched these, and I wanted it to be like that because I want it to surprise me as much as it surprises you. I don't want to have like no manufactured shit. So like, I sort of went to, as you can see, the search bar, and I went to paranormal videos, and I literally just like went to like the first like few. And I just wanted to have it pre-tabbed, so it's like pre-ready. We don't even have to do that. If you want, I can just literally search again. We can like find other ones. But like these are the ones that I think we're gonna start with, and we'll go from there. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Sadly, no mods, but yo, still such a good game, Melee. Such a good motherfucking game. It's honestly so good. Big fan of Skyrim. I played that shit for so long. So long. And like I played so many playthroughs forever. I literally just tried to stream that with mods the last time, but it didn't work out very well, unfortunately. So yeah, I kind of started watching this one a little bit, but let's start from the beginning. Are we ready? Okay, I actually have to do an audio test too. Let me see. How is let me know if the audio is too loud, too low, etc.
The first video we'll be taking a look at today comes to us from the TikTok account YellowSick 2.0, where the uploader documents some unusual incidents that he claims have taken place at the crematorium where he works. He explains that the lights automatically shut off at a certain hour each night, and decides to take viewers on a walkthrough of the building after dark. It doesn't take long before something strange happens.
So when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here, and then I come down. Freaking out.
No. Okay. Okay, wait. Can I restart that? I just want to see, like, why is he filming in the first place, though? Why did he start filming? Okay, wait.
Walkthrough of the building after dark. It doesn't take long.
Walkthrough of the building after dark.
Before something strange happens.
Noted.
Walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here.
Okay.
And then I come down. Freaking out.
If you watch closely,
Is that it?
one of the lids on an urn appears to move on its own.
Just wait
It's
a
a subtle
second.
movement, but in a place like this, it's enough to make anyone feel uneasy. Clearly unsettled, the uploader decides it's probably a good time to leave. But before he can make it out, one final incident occurs.
The thing
As
like
he
moved.
approaches the exit, the long plastic strips hanging in the doorway suddenly begin moving apart, almost as if something invisible is passing through them from the other side. Taken on their own, each moment might not seem especially remarkable, but
Okay.
together, and given the location
I have thoughts already. I literally already have thoughts. Okay, let me just look at something back here. The window. I just need to see the window really fast. So, do you guys think, because look where the lid's opening. See how it's like going up? Do you think that there's a possibility that there's some hidden string going up and that he's added the sound in manually into the video? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so this seems like already I see something kind of like strange right here. I don't know whatever this is. Maybe it's a cross. I don't really know. But like the way that the lid opens, let me just like slow-mo this. To be a little slower. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to see for any type of like weirdness over here and like around this area. Okay, so hardly was visible. You can see it like hardly open basically, right? And why is he closed up on like, well, I guess because he's hearing it from the urns, like the noise. And then go back if you didn't see it, the lid on the urn opens up. I didn't even see it, like hardly, until he mentioned it. Do you know what I mean? And then like, so already, okay, one, I'm suspicious because one, why are you doing like a walkthrough of your place at night? Are you, what is his channel? What does he do? I would look into like his channel and see like what kind of like channel creator is he? Like does he do this kind of stuff usually? Probably. I don't know, but unconfirmed. And then two was the way that the lid opens is like really suspicious to me because it's aimed directly where the window is and it's I can't really tell if the window is actually open, but it could be just the littlest tiniest little bit to allow that to happen where he has it like attached. When it comes to the noise, it could be literally it could come down to him adding that into the video manually, like that noise, or it could be like I rationally I can't really think of like what, unless like it sounds like somebody's blowing into an urn or blowing into like something like to make that noise, and like it's possible that he did that in a separate video, just took the audio from that and then added it in. Does that make sense? And that is what people do nowadays just to become viral. And why are there random urns in there too? That's such a good point. And what is this place that he said he works at? What is this place? It shows like urns with like a cross on them.
It doesn't take long before something that the lights automatically shut off from the TikTok account YellowSick 2.0.
Okay, wait a second.
Where the uploader documents some unusual incidents that he claims have
Is this the TikTok account right here? Or is it the YellowSick 2.0?
taken place at the crematorium where he works. He explains
Sir Spooks. Okay, whatever.
that the lights
So
automatically
it's a crematorium. So I guess that's why there's urns. Right? Could it also be the noises coming from the pipes? If you want to think rationally, like, what that noise could be, could it be from, like, the pipes? Could it also be, like... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like there's so many possibilities of what this could be that it doesn't really convince me at all. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like I'm not convinced at all. It's just too coincidental that he's like hearing these noises. He points directly at the urn. The lid comes off, and then he goes, and then with the other thing too. Okay, here. See, here's the other thing too.
uneasy.
I forgot the last part. Is when the thing opens. Okay, so all right, let's look at this. Okay, I want to look at that slow-mo really fast, and we'll top this off with why I think that looks dumb as well. Okay. Let's see. Right. Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of the flaps, just one of the flaps, guys, not two of the flaps. I don't know if this is a really skinny ghost, like skinny queen,
One fine.
or what, but let me see. One, look right here where it comes out, guys. Right here specifically. This is where the lump is. This is where, okay, I have possibilities of what this could be. One, that could be a string. It could be literally a fishing line. Somebody literally could attach that to it, or glued whatever the fuck they wanted, pulled it. It's just one. It's just one of them, and it's coming just from that motherfucking area. Suspicious. Number two is the fact that it could be wind. I don't know, what the fuck is this? I don't know, where's the wind coming? It could be wind. I don't think it's wind. I literally think it's like somebody setting this up, but that's just a rational explanation. You know what I mean? It's like, why, if it was a ghost, does it only take up one flap? And it like aggressively takes the one flap and kind of moves these other ones a little bit, but like not to the point where it's like, okay, so is this ghost just super fucking skinny and it just like kind of like shimmied its way through? Or I'm sorry, did we meet a diva ghost? Or I'm sorry. Like, I think this video is a flop, in my opinion. I honestly don't think I would say that is a debunked. Like, I honestly don't believe this video from the slightest, like, at all. Not convinced at all. I believe it was all set up, a hoax. Lazy ass ghost. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good to go to the next one. Let's just finish this. See what
As
he
he
says.
approaches the exit, the long plastic strips hanging in the doorway suddenly begin moving apart, almost as if something invisible is passing through them from the other side. Taken on their own, each moment might not seem especially remarkable,
Oh, so it's that
but
urn,
together,
but still
and
same
given the
shit.
location, they make for a surprisingly creepy sequence. Of course, there may be perfectly ordinary explanations for both incidents, even if they aren't immediately obvious from the footage. Whether this was paranormal activity or simply a strange coincidence, I'll let you be the judge.
Oh, let you be the judge. The coach is catching some ZZZs. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Next up is a video uploaded to TikTok by user Daniel Makes Beat 5, who
Hey.
claims his Ring doorbell
Daniel makes beats 5. So that's already telling me, okay, maybe he's not like a ghost person, like a paranormal person. Maybe he does new music weekly on Suno. Good. Okay.
The
Off
camera
to a good
captured
start.
something unsettling wandering around his backyard late one night. At first glance, everything seems perfectly normal, but if you pay close attention, you'll notice something that's much harder to explain. Take a look. Did you catch it? A dark, shadowy figure can briefly be seen moving across the backyard
Special
before
effects.
disappearing into the darkness.
Special effects.
In the video's description, Daniel says this wasn't the first time he'd
Skinwalker!
spotted the mysterious figure around his tree line. In fact, he claims he'd seen it on multiple occasions and even wonders if it could be a skinwalker. While the figure certainly looks
Not a
unsettling,
skinwalker.
it's worth remembering that Ring doorbell cameras heavily compress their footage, particularly at night. Combined with the camera's infrared night vision and motion processing, an ordinary person or object can sometimes lose detail and appear as a dark, featureless silhouette, making it seem much stranger than it actually was. Even so, if that's all this is, it's a surprisingly eerie clip.
He literally just said it. Like, I feel like this could be one of the two things. Like, it could be either this person literally added, like, if I, like, probably identified this under a specific lighting, and you kind of seen where the shadow disappears, it's very possible that he just, like, cut out,
Remembering that
like, did, like, an illusionary effect where he cuts it out in special effects. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is not, like, it, like, you know.
around his
Just want to look at it
backyard.
one more time.
Did you catch it? A dark, shadowy
And why does it start here? Like, where is this part? Like, I want to see, like, the beginning where it's empty, and then there's nothing, and then he appears. That's sus to me as well. Do you know what I'm saying? That's also very sus, because probably the case is if they did it from the beginning, they would see, like, this was literally just added in. Like, this little shadow figure was probably just special effects, probably just added in there, and it just popped in, like, boop. And that's why they didn't add the beginning.
look.
Do you see what I mean? It starts immediately. It's like immediately. No. It's
Around his backyard late.
it's too like sudden. And
Did you catch
also
A dark, shadowy figure can briefly be seen moving across the backyard before disappearing
it's also weird because there's also like this weird thing following it. Like, I don't know if
into
it's
the
like
darkness. In the video's description,
a
Daniel
problem with the video camera's like rendering of the image
says this wasn't the first time he'd spotted the mysterious
entering the thing, but I don't think whenever I've watched CCTV video, even if it's in the dark, that I've ever seen like a trail following a human being,
into the darkness.
like that black trail.
In the video's description, Daniel says this wasn't the first time he'd spotted the mysterious figure
Which also makes me think that it was added because I feel like that when you add like special effects or when you add like a specific thing into a video, it could add like that the splicing could like mess it up, I feel like, and then that would cause that issue. Do you know what I'm saying? And what is a skinwalker? A skinwalker, I have no idea what a skinwalker is. I feel like it's a freaking a lore. It's just a mythical creature, a force thing. Like, I don't even know what it is exactly, but I've seen many videos where people are like, "Is this the skinwalker?" And I'm like, I don't even know, bro, because I don't know what it looks like, babe. But yeah, I feel like
shit.
I just want to like slow-mo this really fast just so I can get a proper read on the beginning here. Wait, let me just see.
If you pay close attention, you'll notice something that's much harder to explain. Take a look. That's much. Look.
Okay, look. Wait. See how the thing is also kind of like, wait.
to explain. Take a look.
I'm trying to pay attention to the background objects in like comparison to the thing that was added to. So there it is. I need to like make it even slower. Okay. Do you see some issue right here? Hang on. No, like focus on this area when I play it back.
You'll notice. Take a look.
Oh, brother, come on. Watch. Wait. Just wait for it. Watch that area I said. This area right here. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. Almost like if they were adding it in, their video is like not well edited. If you like take a really good look, they didn't like, there was like some issue where this wasn't blending in properly to like the image or whatever that little shadow figure was. So I feel like this almost certainly is special effects. Almost certainly. Yeah, it's a thing that pretends to be human. That's right, Knight. Yes, exactly. I'm like almost certain that this is special effects. Almost certain. That like kind of just gave it away right there. Look guys, look. 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 Just look. Look at this fuck up. Look, they fucked it up. They fucked it up, guys. I told you. They fucked it up. This is fake. This is a fucking hoax. I don't know how else tell me this is like, come on. You could scoop this up to say maybe this is the issue with the camera, but it's not. Like, the camera doesn't make these kinds of issues. Like, the camera does it has like resolution issues, but that's not a resolution issue. That's like a whole cut issue. That's like a problem. So yeah, this is special effects. Debunked. I'm sorry, debunked, you guys. Unless you guys have another explanation, that is 1000% a debunk. I feel like right there. I fucking knew it, and I knew
Did
it.
you
At
catch
first,
it?
I was like, okay, that's kind of like.
A dark
But
shadow.
right here, that's where it fucks up. He did a really bad job. And also, why does if you even look closer, it looks like the body like gets bigger too. It's like
We
really
figure
weird.
can briefly be seen moving
anyways,
across the particularly
That's a
at night.
debunk. That's a
eerie
debunk.
clip, and it's easy to understand why it sparked so much
Let's go
debate
to the next one.
online. What do you think Daniel captured lurking in his
Easy,
backyard?
easy debunk actually. That was probably one of my easiest ones I've done. I've just started.
On September 25th, 2025,
Dogman sighting.
YouTube channel Eerie Wilderness uploaded a video showing a woman exploring the woods
Penny.
late at night.
Exactly, and that's the thing. So many people do that just to get viral. Like it's common. It's common. The only thing that strikes me is weird. Is sometimes like credible is if they are a specific brand and it's not usually paranormal. Then I'm like, so like that guy does get the credit for that. So I'm wondering, like, you know, maybe he wanted to do a pivot into the paranormal stuff and then go with that. He probably would think if it went viral, he would continue with that, and then he would post his music, and it would collide. Does that make sense? So it's almost like marketing.
In search of something she believes may be lurking.
Not
in
good
the
marketing,
area.
not truthful marketing, not honest at all, not genuine, but marketing.
Armed with only a flashlight and her camera, she slowly makes her way through the dark forest. But before long, her search appears to come to an abrupt stop. Take a look.
Guys,
Okay.
dog man, dude. There he is. Okay. Yep. I'm done.
It's a raccoon.
No. No. Where'd it go? Okay. That's that shit. That's what that is.
As her flashlight sweeps across the trees,
sorry?
it briefly illuminates what appears to be a tall, canine-like figure
Okay,
staring
where's-
directly back at her
What
from
is
the
tall?
darkness.
Okay, wait.
Whether or not it's
Guys, I'm sorry. could be anything. This is a fucking raccoon, guys. Look at the snout. Look at the eyes. Look at the fucking ears. This is a fucking raccoon. Wait.
Actually a so-called dog man is any
And its eyes are flashing because the girl is flashing a fucking light in its face, and it has reflective like lens, like the animals have reflective fucking eyes. The dog man! Oh my god! The skinwalker. Bruh, I'm like, wait, what? She's like, oh my god, look at it, guys! I found it again, the dog man! Oh, is it a skinwalker? I don't know, guys, let me know. Like and subscribe for more.
anyone's guess. But unlike many videos of alleged cryptids,
Bruh.
this one is clear enough that you can make out at least some of the figure's shape before it
Really?
slowly moves deeper into the
Really?
woods.
Where's the rest of the shape? Where's the rest of the shape? I'm so sorry, babes. Where's the rest of the shape? All I see is a fucking head and a little raccoon hanging on a branch. I'm so sorry, babes. Look, where's the shape? Where's the tall figure? Wait. Let's see. Where's the tall fucking figure? Hang
Woods.
on.
Unfortunately, the cryptids. This one is clear enough that you can make out at least
Clear enough that you can make out at least. Oh, look, it's got orange and green. Oh my god! Oh my god! That means that he's a devil. Bird walker. The fuck? But where's the fucking body though? See, look, if you look closely, it honestly looks like the body is this right here in between like the little kind of bristle. It almost looks like you can see his little fur.
some of the figure's shape
He's so cute.
before it slowly moves deeper into the woods.
And then it like literally decides to get the fuck out of there because he's like, who's this crazy ass lady flashing her goddamn lights in my fucking eyes?
Unfortunately, the clip ends there, so we never find out what happened after the encounter. Of course, there's
We don't know if she's still dead or alive. We have not heard from Linda since.
also the possibility that this was simply a person in a costume. The footage is simply too
It's a person in a costume. Okay, can you just maybe rationalize that it's maybe just a fucking animal in the woods, bro?
short to draw any firm conclusions, and without seeing what happened
It
before or
quite
after
literally
the
has like if you look up a raccoon and you look at like even like the way that a raccoon is like the fur sometimes has like that patch there, and then you could also wrap that up to be like so many other animals. That could be a lynx even. Honestly, it could be a fucking lynx, guys. Like, who knows?
counter.
It's an animal
It's
though. It has a fucking eyeballs, it has ears, and it has fur. It's a little animal.
Impossible to know exactly what was
No.
standing among the trees that night. Whatever the
You
explanation
could even say that's an owl. You could even say this is a fucking owl. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, Z-Mix, thank you so much for the raid! I love you and I appreciate you, Z-Mix. How you doing tonight, boy? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Taco. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Taco. How you guys doing tonight? Oh my god, welcome in. W raid, baby! How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Helldivers 2? Oh shit. Getting down and down and dirty in Helldivers 2, eh? I played that for a little bit. It's a good game. It's a fun game. It's good. It's good. Yo, somebody came into my chat one time when I was playing that and they're like, "You need some milk? I'm the milk delivery Helldiver person." And I was like, "I could use some milk. Give me some milk." He's like, I deliver milk. He followed me on Twitch and everything. Yeah, and then he asked to play with me, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, yeah, I can't really play with you right now, but like next time." Hey yo, welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Let's go. Warhammer update dropped. Yo, Z-Mix, you ready to play Grounded? Real quick, I'll just say, poor fucking Lizzie had to deal with that earthquake, guys. Send your best wishes to her. I was saying yesterday in the stream, you know, she's in Colombia, so she did experience the earthquake. It's very, very traumatic for her and her family, and I'm sure many of her friends. And in just general for Colombia and everybody who is affected by that absolute disaster. Send your love, send your best wishes. I've spoken to Lizzie, and she's actually doing okay too now, but she's like working on getting her internet back. So, you know, still send all of the love, which she's still struggling. So you definitely need to send love, and yeah, I love you guys so much, and we love Lizzie, and yeah, we hope that she gets better, and her situation gets better, and everybody affected by the horrible disasters, uh, you know, hopefully everything starts to get better for them. It's really a tragedy. Thank you, Zemix. Yeah, definitely send her a message. Definitely send her a message. Hey yo, Sky Guy! Oh my god, hi! Hi, partner! Oh my god, how you doing? So nice to see you as well. I was just saying about Lizzie, because we're all supposed to play together. Stream, chat. I'm actually gonna be playing with Sky Guy, Zemix, Lizzie again. We played Backrooms for the one collab, and then we're gonna be playing Grounded. Yes. So as soon as Lizzie gets her Wi-Fi up again and running, we're gonna be tackling that. It's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be a good time, as always. Love these boys, and I love Lizzie. Let's go! Thank you so much for the freaking raid, Zemix. You're a real one. Yeah, so I'll give you a quick rundown. What we're doing right now is like we're doing this thing, doing like a try series. So this is episode 2. Episode 2 is basically where we tried to debunk paranormal videos. We've already debunked 2, and there were actually 3. We've debunked 3 now because the Dogman sighting as well. This one right here, and we're on to our 4th, and we're just going from there. It's good times. After this video, I'm gonna get another one on there. I think from a more credible YouTuber. So this one's kind of like funny because I feel like so many of these videos are so dumb, but it's fine. I hope you guys are having an amazing night, and thank you again so much for the raid. Let's fucking go. All right, let's get back into it, yo. Did I miss any chat? Let me just check really fast. An animal in the middle of the woods thinking, what the fuck, girl? And people be like, oh my god, exactly though. Okay, continue on.
It's certainly not something people would want.
We concluded that this one, if you guys just want a quick summary of what we just concluded, they tried to say was some kind of dog man.
Slowly moves deep. It's what appears to be a tall, canine-like figure, staring directly back at her from the darkness.
Just to give you guys a quick summary,
it's actually
they tried to claim that was a dog man. We concluded it's a raccoon or some kind of animal, probably a freaking raccoon, most likely a raccoon, but maybe it's a lynx, maybe it's anything, but it's probably a raccoon.
The so-called dog man is anyone's guess.
No dog
but
man.
Unlike many videos of alleged cryptids, this one is clear enough that you can make out at least some of the figure's shape.
Look, and like if you look even below here, guys, just look really quick, like even another punch. Is like, look right here. Empty. Darkness. There's clearly an animal on a bunch of sticks.
Ford slowly moves deeper into the woods.
I'm dumb, but I'm
unfortunately, the clip ends
do people
there,
fall for this
so we
shit?
never find out
God.
what happened after the encounter. Of course, there's also the possibility that this was simply a person in a costume. The footage is simply
again,
too short
a person
to
in a
draw any
costume?
firm conclusions,
Bruh,
and without seeing what happened before or after the encounter, it's impossible to know exactly what was standing among the trees that night. Whatever the explanation may be, it's certainly not something most people would want to come across alone in the middle of the woods.
On to the next one, chat. On to the next one.
This next video comes to us from TikTok user BioWark210, who appears to be working a late night shift operating an excavator in what looks to be a heavily wooded area, possibly deep inside a forest. With the machine's lights providing the only real source of illumination, it's already an unsettling place to be working.
Okay.
But before long, the operator notices something in the darkness that makes the job far more disturbing than he ever expected. Take a look.
So just a quick thing, he's operating deep in the woods. It's a job he's doing, and now he's recording a strange thing happening to him. First of all, shit camera. The fuck is this quality?
While operating the excavator, the videographer suddenly notices what appears to be a person dressed entirely in white standing among the trees, seemingly watching him from a short distance away.
They're putting their hands up.
The figure doesn't appear to
Don't
move
shoot.
much, instead remaining eerily still as the operator
No, they
tries to
didn't.
process.
They literally went down with their hand at one point and they were like, they like scratched their fucking nuts for a second and then went back up again. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that's what they did. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
to move much, instead
See?
remaining eerily
Right
still
there.
as the operator tries to process what he's seeing. Thankfully, whatever or whoever it was never comes any closer, and the clip ends before the
What the
situation
fuck is
escalates
this
any further.
fucking... This is...
Of
no.
course, it's also possible that the entire encounter was staged.
Guys, it's a fucking person. I don't even know. This 13 scary videos that make your jaw drop. You suck. Your videos suck. We're moving on to the next one, Sir Spooks. You suck. These videos are so bad. They're so bad. Let's try another one, guys. Let's try this one. This one, I'm sorry, but come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. That's just so silly. Let's watch this one. Come on. Get back into it.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. What you're about to witness are 10 scary videos of paranormal activity. Number 1. According to a Reddit user named GatorCRS, his sister-in-law recently sent him a clip from her home security camera that's left her unsettled ever since she first watched it.
Fearsome.
She says she was home alone one day, spending time in the kitchen, when the
Bro, what is
camera
this
outside
voice?
detected her walking past a window and automatically began recording.
This guy's voice
but
is
she
gonna...
wasn't the only one in the video, as it captured
it's
something
gonna make him
far
crack
more
out.
disturbing. Something she still can't explain to this day.
I'm sorry?
Through a narrow gap in the blinds, his sister-in-law can be seen moving around inside the kitchen. She stepped into the frame, bent over, then walked away moments later.
Okay.
But as she stepped out of view, something else appeared in the kitchen.
Oh
A
my
dark
god,
silhouette
like
seemed
come
to
on you
follow her as
guys.
She walked away.
It's a person.
The shadowy figure stood completely upright, seeming to be staring directly at the woman as it
Okay.
trailed behind her.
There's gotta be
This
more.
doesn't look to simply be her own shadow.
There's gotta be more
and
to
if
that.
anything,
There's
it looks
gotta
more like
be.
a
There's-
shadow person.
There's no way that that's actually just it.
Number 2.
There's no motherfucking way. There's no motherfucking way. There's no motherfucking way. Let's try another one, guys. There's no motherfucking... We gotta find credible people, actually. We gotta find a credible fucking, like, YouTuber. You know? God damn. God, that was insane. Let's try this one.
Do you believe in shadow people? This eerie footage.
You can always
uploaded to
trust a British person, you guys. I'm joking. You can't, actually. They're always lie. They usually are liars, actually. I'm no, okay, I'm kidding. But at least he doesn't do any weird voice edit, like fucking voiceover.
It appears to show something quite
His
creepy.
voice is actually pleasant to listen to. I know.
That dark shape isn't a pet, and it isn't a person. It darts across the room with a speed that just doesn't look natural. Here's the same clip again, slowed right down so you
Oh,
can
he
get a
slowed it
closer
down for
look.
us. Okay, perfect. Love that. How considerate. Ah.
This
See,
scary
these are the
video was
ones-
posted to Reddit's Unexplained Phenomena forum by user historical_move_2873, where it racked up over 1,000 upvotes and nearly 300 comments.
We're gonna take
in
it apart in a
matter of
second.
days.
Hang on.
And the comment section quickly turned into something of a confessional. The top reply came from a user who claims they live with one of these things. They say it slowly peeks around the corners of their house, and that they've seen it more than 100 times.
Oh my god, hi Vile, welcome in. How is work? It's so nice to see you. Welcome. Let's fucking go. We're on to our like 4th or 5th video of debunking. We've skipped a few because we realized they're just so fucking bad. But we're trying to get good ones. So like, we debunked a few good ones. This one's, I think, kind of interesting. So we're going to try and debunk this one next. I hope you're having an amazing night, Vile. We love a good slowdown. Oh, hell yeah. That's the only way I'm able to debunk this shit is by slowing it down. Truly, truly, truly. Like that one video I showed you guys, that was such a pure fucking... I felt so good doing that because I was like, I actually found where they fucked up. That was the first time I'd ever done something like that. So, let's fucking go! I I'm a little sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why? Sick with what, babe? All right, I'm gonna start again.
Another commenter described the Hat Man, a shadow figure that stood in their doorway during sleep paralysis, then appeared instantly beside their bed the moment they tried to move. Whatever was zipping around that living room, plenty of people watching are certain they've seen it too.
Wait, does it continue?
This family put up a home
No.
security
Okay, so first of all, I just need to look again because obviously, like, the first thing that my mind goes to is special effects. But if it is special effect, we have to, like, figure out where they fucked up. That's the only way to prove it. So, like, let me just slow this down even more than he did.
feed that just doesn't look natural.
Natural.
Is the same clip again. Slowed right to historical comment. You can get a
Bro, shut the fuck
closer
up!
look.
Go. Let's see. Okay. Look. You notice it right here. This is where it starts, right? Right over here. Noted. Just in this little area here. There's like some weirdness happening. If you notice it right here, there's like some weird kind of like, almost like a resolution static or like kind of like a weird thing, but whatever. And that's what's moving. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay. Some weirdness over here. Some weirdness up here. It has this weird thing where it's making all of the surrounding kind of black as well. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's like the corners of the camera are going black. All the surrounding is going black.
This scare.
So take note of this area. Oops. Right here. See how it's like already kind of weird with like this like weird kind of like outline? This is a door, correct? This little area, or is it an entrance way, maybe? Maybe it's a hallway. Okay, it's a hallway, I think, actually. It's not a door. It's like a little hallway, a little entrance area. Let's look at the beginning one more time.
Clip again. Slow.
Okay, right here is where I want to focus on. Right here, guys. Right here. So wait, try that again.
Listen.
Something weird is happening over here. See, like, I don't know. Okay, so, and there's like a dust coming off of it. Almost like, it's almost like a Dementor. So, what I'm concluding kind of is weird right here is because if you notice, like, right here, this is, okay, so take note of the wall, right? How the wall kind of comes all the way down. However, right here, there's something weird happening with the wall where it turns grayish blackish. And then if you look even closer, there's like almost like a pink hue. And there's also a pink hue like almost all around here, all in the surrounding areas. And I feel like this little area right here is also sort of giving kind of suspicious to me because it's like perfectly cut out, almost as if that's where they like implanted the image or the thing they wanted to with special effects, essentially, and then they didn't consider up here. So like that's why this looks strange and this looks kind of weird, and that's why it's colliding over here because they didn't cut it properly. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Kia! Oh my god. Oh, Okay, it's paused. Kia, so nice to see you. Welcome in, darling. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Oh my god, so nice to see you. Hi, my fellow Torontonian queen. Love you, miss you. I hope you're well. It's so nice for you to hop in. You want to debunk some paranormal videos with me? But does that make sense, you guys? So, like, I feel like this is a giveaway for me, personally. That gives it away. It's gotta be a cutout where they cut this out into like in a way that they did in like a video editor. It's left the background, and then that's where they added the little shadow figure that came out. They didn't bother sort of fixing this because the black shadow is literally black. It's the same color, it's the same shade. Then this area that's like coming through with the black and the extra black is just like another added effect that they added in there. That seems like really unnatural, especially because of like resolutional comparison to like the actual video. Like, the last thing that I want to mention is the quality. It's very bad, and I think that's intentional. So yeah, I honestly think this is 100%. I'm not even like I'm pretty certain. I'm like 99.99% sure like that this is 1000% a hoax. 1000%. There's no explanation as to why their video is cut off, like why this area is cut off. If it's a hallway, and then this, even if this was like, say, like another door, fine. This is another door. There's a light off in that room. Then what explains this? And then even further, watch. It like morphs. Watch. It morphs. See how it morphs? And then they fix it. They fix it at the end or something. It like morphs almost into like a figure that looks like almost like a humanoid. Like right there, it has almost like a perfect little head, and it has almost like a perfect little body. And I'm sure if I did the lighting thing with like the resolution, if I did this with like a thing, and I put the lighting and the hue differently, you would see that clearly. And that's why, because it's probably exactly what they implemented in here. That came over here was a little humanoid that ran around, little shadow figure. I am 1000% convinced that this is a hoax. Are you guys convinced? I feel like that explains it completely. I can't wait to get my hands on the spot. Let's go, Vile. Sound alerts are off. I still can see the chat. Yeah, the cheese slaps though, babes. Love you and appreciate you. I know, it's just because I'm putting this on YouTube, honey. I know, baby. I know, baby. Eyes of the ocean. I know eyes of the ocean. I know eyes of the ocean. You're really dissecting this. I love it. Yes, Kia. Yes. I've been doing it now. This is the 5th one. And it's just so easy to do when you actually like, when you take a second to like slow-mo this shit and then you actually like really, really look into it, you catch these things. Like, I've caught in so many now. They're so easy to catch when you actually look. Like, it's like these people just like put these videos up and they think that they're so crafty, but then they're really sloppy with their work. If they're gonna be like good with their edits, they gotta be faster, they gotta be better, they gotta be good with their cuts, you know what I mean? Like you know, when they make like, for example, like splicing a video together and doing it where they're trying to transition. You know how TikTok has transitions? Like, it transitions, people are really good at them. They'll do like a face that's naked and then they'll go like this. And then all of a sudden, they're perfectly glammed up. They're professionals at that shit. If they did these kinds of videos, I feel like they would do really well, personally, because they can splice together videos very well. These people that are just adding in some special effects and like adding in this little shadow thing, it's just really bad special effects, to be honest with you, because you can catch it. People who are like naive probably might believe it, but it's just so obvious to me, and I'm not even a video editor. Sheesh. Fruitly! Yeah! You are profesh, baby. Thank you, Fruit. Oh my god, how you doing, babes? How you doing, boy with the blonde hair? Boy with the beautiful, luscious, gorgeous extra conditioned, shiny, beautiful blonde hair. Even though it's bleached, still looks perfect and brand new and absolutely gorgeous, and I'm personally offended and jealous of. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Let's go. Six the dog. Yo, you as well? You and Vile? What the hell? Did you guys make out? You and Vile made out? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Let's continue the video. I try to be. I try. I try and I try. And I try. Try. Why does my lip have different... Do you guys know I have vitiligo on my lips too? I don't know if you noticed that, but parts of my lips are red and parts of my lips are like whiter because I have vitiligo. And that's so annoying. Let's put on some chapstick. Do. And it's a tinted chapstick, so it like kind of makes my lips more even. It's supposed to be pink. It's a lip oil, actually. Let's go. Just wipe my lipstick off, baby. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get lipstick all over your cock. I'm just kidding. Even Steven! Alright, we ready? Let's go. Whoa! We're done with this one. We fucking
This
debunked
scary
this.
video
Easy.
was posted to Reddit's Unexplained
Easy.
Phenomena forum by user
Easy.
historical_move_2873, where it
Next.
racked up over 1,000 upvotes and nearly 300 comments in a matter of
This-
days.
this one.
Room, plenty of
We're on
people
to the next
watching
one,
are
guys.
certain they've seen it too.
Yeah. Da. Look how fast that fucking thing moves. Oh my god, it's so funny. Let's continue.
This family put up a home security camera and it took less than 24 hours to catch something they couldn't explain.
The ball moving back and forth. Was that it? Was that the one?
But the activity started long before the camera went in. TikTok user Tranquility Botanicals says things kicked off almost the moment her family moved into the house. Small noises at first, then voices, and not just one. Both she and her husband have heard men, women, and children.
So at first it was just like hearing little noises here and there. That escalated to hearing voices. We both have heard like men and women and children voices.
During their first week in the house, a Bible they kept above their bed hit the floor with a bang. Both parents smell cigarette smoke in a home where nobody smokes. And the spare keys they keep above each door kept turning up on the floor, but only when the family had left the house and come back.
But we would leave for a while and then we'd come home and a bunch of the keys would be on the floor. So it wasn't like, oh, like the doors were being shut and so it fell off. No, it was only happening when we would leave and come back and then they'd be on the floor. And actually, it hasn't happened in a while, but it was happening like daily.
Then there's her 5-year-old who insists his closet stays shut, because if it isn't, he says something else will open it.
And then just last night, my 5-year-old was saying that he likes his closet to be shut because if it doesn't get shut, then it will get opened by something else.
Okay, so this
Once
is all
the
just
cameras went
stories.
in, the footage started backing them up. In this hallway clip, listen for what sounds like a child's giggle and watch the dad because he hears it in real time.
What?
What?
Moments later, a different camera inside one of the kids' bedrooms picks up something else. Banging, and what many listeners say sounds like whispering.
How do they have cameras in the kids' rooms?
But it's this next clip that
Okay, but
sent
that
the
could be
account
anything.
viral.
So far, I'm not convinced, to be honest with you guys, and I'll tell you why. It's because I'll tell you why. First of all, we'll get to this next one. Yes, we'll continue on. But first of all, I'm like, why? First of all, why is there cameras in like every room? Like, why is that a thing? Is that a thing? Am I out of touch? Is that like a thing that people do? They put cameras in like every room, or the kids' room specifically. Is that like normal or? Again, the second thing was these noises that you're hearing. Like the first one with the giggle, literally sounded like it was coming from the person's phone or from a TV. Like it did not sound natural at all. Like it didn't sound like, oh, like it didn't even, I couldn't even hear it hardly. It just was distorted. The second thing was the smacks. I mean, you could wrap that up to be anything. That could have literally been a kid hitting his fucking arm. Like it could have been literally anything. So far, so that's why. And then the ball moving back and forth again, I feel like that could have been quite literally like anything, a breeze coming through, like it's just not suspicious enough. Like it's not like I feel like it's not convincing enough for me to be like, oh, that's a ghost. You know what I'm saying? So let's see.
Picking up over 1.5 million views.
It's moving right now. Like, as you can see, it's literally moving and she's walking past it. So maybe it's really light. Like, okay, so now it's moving towards the door. Specifically the
Nobody
door.
touches it, nothing's near it, and it rolls anyway.
Again, like, if we want to say, like, that's weird because it is going kind of in a strange way.
The mum wrote that whatever's in the house...
You could also say that they've got some, if they really want to, like, set this up in a way that why, like, if I'm being suspicious of them, why do they have cameras, etc., etc. Maybe they've got fishing line glued up to this ball underneath the bed. Somebody's underneath the bed pulling the string, and then some other person is on the other side of that door pulling it from the other side, kind of really nicely. But let's just see.
bothers them all the time, and that honestly, it's more annoying than anything. When skeptics suggested a draft under the door might have nudged the ball, the couple filmed a follow-up on the same camera.
So, okay, fine. That disproves my first thing where I said it could be a draft, which is fine.
They opened doors and wafted them to push air through the room.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah. Observe.
Well, then here, and then...
They walked circles around the ball. The husband even sat on it. And with the heating running the whole time, nothing they did could make that ball move the way it did in the viral clip.
And then... So you can see the ball moving because it's a ball of air?
As for why they're still living there, the answer's simple. They've got a lease. And according to the mum, the activities never felt threatening, just persistent.
Like, I'm trying to see any type of movement over here, and you can kind of see something happening over here. Okay, wait. Let me just roll back, because what I'm now thinking is if it's not a draft, if it's not anything like that, then probably it could be somebody right here. But I'm trying to look for shadows, so let me just watch that again. And then it could be somebody underneath the bed. They could be specifically trying to make it a hoax that it's a really good one, because usually there's some things that are so obvious, like that people can just realize, like, okay, that's obvious a fucking hoax. Some people will actually do things that are not as obvious, or like they seem just kind of like weird or off, or like this is their own like setting of what a ghost encounter is, like more natural versus like something that's so like over the top. Is another strategy that people do to become viral. So let me just see.
Persistent.
Like, take a look at this area over here. And it could be just me, but the camera or the camera's resolution, but it almost looks like there's movement. Like, I wish I could close up, like, and like zoom up so you guys could almost like see that. Maybe I can like slow-mo it and make it easier for me too. Let me see. Sir, do you know you're holding a baby? It's called fishing line, y'all. Yes, it's fishing line. It's very common that, like, if you see something moving near a crack or, like, a door or, like, some kind of area where somebody could hide, my first conclusion is, like, okay, they've set it up. That's already what I'm thinking, right? So I'm just trying to prove that to see if maybe there's any type of, like, resolutional difference here. And then, like, if you notice that there is, like, if there's any type of thing, even if it's a fishing line, you might see the slightest little bit of, like difference in like the way that the resolution is moving across. Okay, so like I'm trying to see, and I think I see it, but let me just see again. Right here, did you see how it literally, it looks like it just slightly just like adjusts a little bit? And again, it could be just the resolution and like, but there's like usually when the resolution has like a like so for example when the girl's moving around, you can see how her presence will impact the resolution around her. So look right, her hair right here, right? And how it affects like the lighting, and it has like sort of this effect that it does to like where she is. This has nothing near it. That's where the ball is going though, right? And you can almost see a slight hinge in the resolution over here. Which tells me that it's probably a fishing line. And then there's probably somebody underneath the bed pulling it back. So like there's somebody over here pulling it forward and then somebody pulling it back. And I honestly feel like this is like a classic thing that happens that is in like paranormal videos that people try and do to hoax. And it's like it's usually a giveaway when there is like if the object's going in the area where there is the potential to have the fishing line and then coming back in that area where there's potential to be fishing line, like that's almost a giveaway. So far this video is not convincing at all. I don't know about you guys, but this like I feel like I can't fully debunk this one because I can't prove to be like, oh, that resolutional speck that I just saw right there is like, oh, dead evidence. Like I can't say that full certainty. Does it look suspicious? Yes. Is there like some speck happening here? There is. Is there anything impacting that area? No. The ball doesn't come close enough. There's nothing else there. Her head is over here. There's nothing that would impact this little area. Nothing. So why is there a speck? Almost like a little shadow happening. If it's not a shadow, it's the fishing line. Something is weird in that area. And can I prove it to be a fishing line? No. But I can say definitely that is not enough for me. You see how it changes? There's just like it's like not enough for me to feel like, oh, I'm convinced that this is for sure a ghost. Do you know what I'm saying? Her noises that she made, like that she claimed were also paranormal, were not enough for me. I feel like those could have just been like anything. I don't know if her intent, like, then again, her intent must be to make this thing because, like, look at why are the cameras also placed in the hallway. Was one of the camera placements in her kid's bedroom. I think in her own bedroom. Why is there cameras all over the house like that? Is that weird? Or is it there purposely? I don't know of anybody who would do that naturally. Isn't it kind of weird to like... So anyways, that's another thing that's kind of like throwing me off. Where I'm like, why is it set up? Seems set up. Seems preset. You know what I'm saying? Of course, right here, guys... when they, oh look, here's their bedroom, or is this their bedroom? Okay, wait, no, this is their bedroom and their baby's bedroom. Okay, that's even weirder. Do they film themselves having sex? So that's the kid's bedroom. They have a thing here, and then they have their own child, must be a second child, that they have a camera watching, and then they have their own child's crib here, and then their bed here. Okay, and then also here in wait. There's another part right here, guys, where he's literally looking at the camera while experiencing the giggle. Let's listen to the giggle one more time. That's the giggle. So yeah, no. There's like nothing about this that is paranormal to me. I feel like it's all just a big hoax. And they're trying to play it off to be like subtle to try and convince you even more. Which is another strategy, like I said, that people do to try and become viral and utilize that as like a marketing thing. And like, I'm sure that if you looked at their channel, like whatever they're doing, maybe they're going to be marketing a product after this viral video or something. Like, you know, it's just, it's so manufactured to me. Everything's set up. Why the fuck do you have a video, things recording you in every room? It's so strange. It's not even like a rich... It doesn't even seem like a big house. Like, it doesn't even seem like... You know, maybe if it was like a really rich house and like, oh, you have to like protect like whatever the fuck... Even that's strange to me. I don't know. If I came into somebody's house and I was being like recorded without my knowledge, I'd be like, Do you know what I'm saying? Staged, I think, for sure. I feel like we can go to the next one. This one seems too preset. All right, let's see what you guys have to say. Mercy, welcome in. Let's go. How you doing, boy? I definitely think someone's got fishing line under that door. I believe it more if it were going towards exactly fruit. If the fishing line, or sorry, if the object was going towards something that wasn't in any area that there could be a fishing line set up, then I'd be like, okay, that's a little sus. In this case, of course, it's going towards the door, of course. And then, oh, of course, it's coming back towards, like, under the bed, like, right? Of course, it's, like, perfectly set like this, like a teeter-totter. Of course. Naturally, right? Like, yeah. I mean, Lindsay could be a fan for sure if you listen to the background noise. And I was thinking that too, but then, like, they did that test where they disproved that, and I was like, okay, fair. you know? These people are just farming paranormal content. I wonder what they do for it. Exactly. People do this kind of stuff just to sort of market their own product, like to market their own thing. If I was a streamer and I randomly put like paranormal content on my channel and went viral, and then I'm like, if I was this person, right? And then I'm like, oh great, like it went viral, like I'm now gonna promote my stream the next post that I do because I've got all these new followers. They're gonna see my stream and blah, blah. That is probably the mindset that they have, and it's not genuine. It's disingenuous as fuck, and it's not integrity wise. It's not great. You know what I'm saying? Not great. Not great. How you doing, Mercy? I hope you have an amazing day. Let's go. Did you work today? Weird as fuck placements. That didn't sound like a good. It sounded literally like it was coming from his phone. And then he's like looking up at the camera, like, you guys, listen, you hear that? Like, bruh. And then they're perfectly standing in front of the camera when this happens too, which is also another thing. Like, it's so sus. They're not good actors. I feel bad. They also have an older child who could have been giggling, not in the frame, and that's another possibility. 100%. Like the sounds that they were making even could have been that, or the smacking. I'm like, that could literally be anything, like anything under the sun. Like 100%, it was like your children or something, like smacking their own arm or something. Come on, man. You still think it's a big fan? It's possible, but I know it's not real for sure. Like, definitely. Don't want to make a porno. I'm not a fan of having cameras in the home. It's weird, right? Like, who has cameras in their freaking house like that? The way they randomly standing there casually is another sus thing, Penny. Like, 1000%. It's just, like, too obvious. I want one that's, like, actually gonna convince me. Like, I really want a video tonight that's gonna convince me. Please, give me better stuff. Let's see the next one.
Usually do the heavy lifting.
Sorry. Wait. You did work today, Mercy. You had a guy call, so we were short staffed. Fuck! Shit to fill in for this shit. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're off now. You're probably extra tired then, eh? Get a drink, get some food, get some munchies. Come hang out, baby. Help me debunk these videos. Yeah, him looking straight at the camera was so revealing. Yeah, seriously though. Honestly, like how obvious they gotta be. Mercy, good to see you, dude. We are almost out and the guy was closing with spilled the dirty ass mop all over the floor. Fucking L. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Or smacked him upside the head. Look what the fuck's wrong with you. Alright. Let's continue.
Scary videos usually do the heavy lifting on this channel, but every now and then a single photograph stops everyone in their tracks. This one was taken in Papua New Guinea about a week after a man buried his wife. He's kneeling at her graveside, his young daughter perched on his shoulder. At first glance, it's simply a portrait of grief, but look closely at the man's left shoulder, just beneath his beard. There's a hand resting there, and when the image is zoomed in, one detail becomes very hard to ignore. The fingernails are painted red, and the hand looks far too large to belong to a child.
Oh, come on.
The photo was shared on Reddit's paranormal forum by user Sids45,
I'm gonna try and take this
who says the
seriously.
image had already gone viral in their country. On Reddit, it's pulled in over 1,600
I'm gonna
upvotes
try and
and
take
more than
this
200
seriously.
comments. The obvious explanation is that it's the daughter's hand wrapped around her dad's neck from behind. The poster raised that possibility themselves. But the shape, the size, and the texture all resemble an adult woman's hand.
Correct.
And the lighting and shadows sit consistently with the rest of the photo, which makes a clumsy edit much harder to argue.
Okay.
The poster says they've reached out to the man in the picture, and they're still waiting to hear back.
Okay.
Until then.
So somebody posted this photo on this man's behalf, guys. Note 1, okay? Somebody stole this photo from whatever. I don't know where they got it. Posted it on Reddit. Already weird. Why wouldn't the original poster post this? Why wouldn't this man who took the photo post it? Okay. So, like, where did it originate from? 1. 2, I mean, like, we could explain this, but I guess he said, like, the shadows don't match up. It's kind of hard to tell from the shadows, though, because I feel like you can't even see the little boy's shadow. You can literally just see his shadow because the way that, like, the sun is like, it's like, almost doing an opposite reflection. Therefore, you cannot see the child's reflection because it's covered by shade. Therefore, if there was a person standing here, it could easily be covered by him and that little boy. The girl could literally be, like, kneeling, and she's obviously not showing a shadow because it's covered, it's shaded. The only person who's going to be in the shadow is this man because he's closer to the sun. Does that make sense? So anyways, let's see.
And the photo simply shows a grieving husband at his wife's graveside and a woman's hand resting gently on his shoulder.
Will I say it's kind of weird that it's his grieving wife? Do we know it's his grieving wife? Do we even know who this man is? Is this confirmed? This was, as far as I know, a person who posted on this man's behalf on Reddit. This could also be like a sister. It could be an aunt. It could be a friend. It could be anybody. He did not post that. The person in this photo did not post this photo, okay? This man did not post it. He said, and I reiterate.
At first glance, on this channel, but every now and then a single photograph stops everyone in their tracks. This one was taken in Papua New Guinea about a week after a man buried his wife. He's kneeling at her graveside, his young daughter perched on his shoulder. At first glance, it's simply a portrait of grief, but look closely at the man's left shoulder, just beneath his beard. There's a hand resting there, and when the image is zoomed in, one detail becomes very hard to ignore. The fingernails are painted red, and the hand looks far too large to belong to a child. The photo was shared on Reddit's paranormal forum by user Sids45, who says the image had already gone viral in their country. On Reddit, it's pulled in over 1,600 upvotes and more than 200 comments.
Okay, so he said it was from his country where it already went viral. So that's where it originates from, right? So Papua New Guinea, I think he said. And the original person, wait, listen.
The obvious explanation is that it's the daughter's hand wrapped around her dad's neck from behind. The post erased that possibility themselves. But the shape, the size, and the texture all resemble an adult woman's hand. And the lighting and shadows sit consistently with the rest of the photo, which makes a clumsy edit much harder to argue.
Just wait.
The poster says they've reached out to the man in the picture, and they're still waiting to hear back. Until
they reached out to the man in the picture and we're still waiting to hear back. So again, if this was like something that was so miraculously crazy, amazing, he's seen his wife holding his neck, would he not be on national news? Like, would he not be talking about it? Would he not be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, it's because it's his fucking friend, daughter, whatever the fuck. I mean, I feel like this is so silly, no? Am I crazy? Or I feel like this is like huge cap. I feel like somebody took this and like just realized, because it's just like it's like the classic case of somebody being behind like an illusion, you guys. Like, so when you guys look at photos sometimes and you like, I'll give you one look, right? Like you go like this, right? With our hand, with our arm, right? We go like this and then we closed up our arm in the fucking crack. Like, you know, like that one where you take a photo of the crack in the middle and then it looks like a butt crack. And then you realize it's your arm, like that kind of thing. It's like an illusionary thing. Like she's hiding behind the kid in his big torso. The way that the camera is so close to his body is literally taking up almost 50% of this photo, almost, because he's closer to the photo. So somebody who is behind them, like this little boy or like little girl, is going to look a lot smaller, or this woman, whatever, and maybe she's not going to show up. They're kneeling, he's kneeling. Probably this is one of the photos that like he wanted with his kid, and then like she wasn't in it. Maybe they took multiple photos. Like, I bet you any fucking money that's the case. And if this was a ghost, then why is the reflection of the sun beating off of the hand so perfectly? It literally looks like a human hand. And if it was like something like a ghost or whatever you want to call it, like, I don't know, like what you guys describe as like a physical definition of a ghost. Like, I really don't know. I just feel like it's too much like an actual human hand. Like it doesn't make sense in regards to like, and this little boy is probably holding on to that woman. There's like a space between them. I feel like enough of space where like he's holding on to, this little boy is holding on to this girl behind him, and she's holding on to this man in a way that's like covering her body. And she could be like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's 1000% what that is. Like, you cannot look at a photo and be like, oh, that's gonna be a fucking demon hand. Like, come on, man. Am I right? Classic. Corgi, welcome in. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. We got the whole family here right now. Let's go. Corgi, miss you. How you been? I hope you've been well. Happy hump day. Have you done your daily humps today? ChatGPT. Yeah. And if it was edited, which again, I don't even think it's an edit. I honestly think this is just a person. If it even was an edit, guys, they're saying that this can't be edited in. Give me a motherfucking break. People can do this shit, okay? Give me a fucking break. But anyway.
Then the photo simply shows a
Continue
grieving
on.
husband at his wife's graveside and a woman's hand resting gently on his shoulder.
Continue on, babes.
Era algo de susto.
Stuck in traffic late at night, this driver glanced up at the preview screen on his cabin camera. What he saw there made him grab his phone and start filming.
Y pues no hay nadie. Y yo aquí en el carro cagado.
On that small screen, lit up in the camera's red night vision glow, there appears to be a figure in the back seat. A woman with a pale face sitting directly behind him.
Wait, okay, we're gonna have fun with this one. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this one.
But when
I
he
think.
turns his phone around to film the actual back seat, it's empty.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Narrating in Spanish, TikTok user
It's Jessica in the back
Jorganava13
seat.
sums it up plainly. One camera shows someone, the other doesn't. And there's nobody there.
Oh my
He
god.
admits he's sitting in the car, absolutely terrified. The clip exploded, pulling in over 200,000 likes and tens of thousands of shares. And with that attention came the skeptics. One commenter pointed out that the driver's hand never appeared on the camera's preview screen while he was filming, suggesting the whole thing didn't add up. So he posted a follow-up. Filmed in daylight with his mum in the passenger seat, he holds his hand directly in front of the camera and films the preview screen. His hand doesn't
Wait.
show up there either. The angle he films from sits in a blind
Take note of the date and take note of the time.
spot on the small display.
Cámara y no se ve mi mano. Ah, bueno, ahí ya se ve.
And the sunlight is kind of like, so they're saying it's about 6:30, and the sunlight does kind of match that. Okay.
Pero hasta ahí no se ve mi mano. Ajá. Entonces,
The driver, for his part, isn't interested in the debate. His response to the doubters was simple. Everyone believes what they want to believe. He posted what he saw, and that's it. Whoever the woman on that screen was, only one camera ever saw her.
Move it to the
and
left,
she was
brother.
sitting right behind him.
Why does he cover half of the camera like that? I hate that. That's so annoying. He's not showing like what time it
pues no hay
is.
nadie.
I hate that so much. Like that is literally so annoying. Okay, wait. I want to see the original. Like, does he show the time and date? Let me see.
It was simple. 100,000 likes. Narrating in Spanish, TikTok user Jorganava13 sums it up plainly. One camera shows someone, the other doesn't.
I hate that
and
he's
there's nobody
covering it.
there.
I hate that
he
he's
admits
covering
he's
it.
sitting in the car, absolutely terrified. The clip
I don't.
exploded, pulling in over 200,000
That
likes
bothers me
and tens
so
of thousands
much
of shares.
because
And with that attention came the skeptics. One commenter pointed out that the driver's hand never appeared on the camera's.
I wish I could see the fucking date, guys. Okay, wait. So, like, try and look ahead, alright? So, this is the car that he's supposedly looking at, right? It's like this one right here. It should be this one. Does it look similar? Let me see.
Preview screen while he was filming, suggesting the whole thing.
Why is there a separation between the videos?
Didn't add up.
Is that normal? So, it's like this is the back, this is like the seat, and then that's the front. Is that normal, guys? Is that, are you guys drivers? Any drivers out there? Because, like, my first thing is that somebody sitting in the back seat, probably he cut and spliced it. Do you guys remember how I told you about TikTok transitions? And how, like, people are really crafty with this stuff? They'll be like this. Like, bare face, and then, wow, they're glammed. Because, like, they're really good at it. This also, like, 100% could have been that. Where, like, he had this somebody sitting in the back seat with a mask on. And he spliced it. Or, I'm trying to see if it's a pre-recording. Because if it's pre-recorded, this front, you wouldn't match what we see in the video here, right? So let me just take another quick. Let's observe this very carefully.
Night vision glow.
I need to slow-mo it. Hang on.
There appears to be a figure in the back seat. A woman with a pale face.
It bothers me
sitting
so
directly
fucking much
behind him.
that he covers the video like this. And it's so clearly like a mask, but you know. Just to prove it further, I honestly believe that this is pre-recorded video on his little camera. I do think that way because
But
I
when
don't
he
even think
turns his phone around.
he's not showing the full camera video, guys, because the left does not match what he's looking at in the front. 1, 2, the date's not correct. If he's doing a pre-recording, it's going to show the date and the time that he did that, which probably doesn't correlate with the fact that it's dark outside.
To film the actual woman with a pale face.
I'm trying
sitting
so
low.
hard to see
There
this
appears
right here. Like, I'm trying to see, does this match? His camera will be facing this car right here. This doesn't match, guys. Look very closely. This is on the corner. Look, if you look right here, he's behind somebody, perfectly behind somebody. There's nothing on the right. Almost, you would see at least another car because the way that his car is situated, it's almost like the cars are not lined up. You would see another car, no? Or am I wrong? This doesn't seem like it matches up at all. The lights almost look, honestly, this doesn't even look like the same car that I'm looking at over here. Am I wrong? I feel like there's something sus about that, which is also another giveaway. So 100% that's a person in a fucking mask. And then he recorded it prior where he was like an empty seat, whatever, and then went back and he spliced it together. Or it's a pre-recorded fucking video and he just goes into the back seat, shows an empty seat, and then shows this on the camera. And the only reason why he doesn't show this side is because he knows that would give it away. I'm sorry, brother, but if you're gonna like do a person in the mask pre-record like that, you gotta be more convincing, brother. And really though, like, you might as well just like fucking cut out this whole video and just put the back. If you're gonna try and do like a whole like hoax, I probably doesn't even know how to do that. Like, he probably is just like so like he probably had stuff to do that day. He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to put the effort in. It's like such effortless thing. Like, I feel like this does not match at all. This looks like the corner of something. Like, it almost looks like this is like a sidewalk with like lights, maybe like a business. It 100% does not match what he's looking at over here. 100% does not match, in my opinion. I feel like it's like very much a giveaway right there. And if you cannot see the date and the time here, it's an obvious reason, because he doesn't want to give that away, because it's probably the reason why he recorded it on that the other time, that like the other day that he did it, and it doesn't match the scene or the whatever the fuck he's doing. Yeah, 100%. Why is he showing exactly for you? But wait.
Be a figure.
Oh, but wait. He does show us the full lens. I'll show you. I'll show you when.
Face sitting directly.
Wait. He shows us the full
screen.
lens. Oh, now he shows us the full lens. Oh, when he wants to prove that it's the full thing with his mom in the fucking video. Oh, so now he wants to prove it. Oh, now he's gonna show the full video, the full frame, not cut it off. Guys, to cut off something like this, if I was like literally recording and then like I went to you guys like this and I was trying to show you my phone and I went like this. Who does that? Who records like that? Who puts half of their fucking thing like that? Who does that? You specifically have to be like this. Like, you have to like manually add your phone to like cover half of it. He did that. That's who does that, okay? Somebody who is clearly trying to manufacture a fucking video. Bruh, please. And then of course he shows the full thing now. Oh yeah, how convenient. Thanks. Give me a motherfucking break, bruh. Sus as fuck. Debunked, in my opinion, but we'll watch the rest. Hang on a sec. He's keeping it to the right. Like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. The mask. It's like one of the two things. 1000%. 1000%. You're not gonna convince me that is a fucking, like, that he's like this perfect. And with the transition, if we really want to dig into it even further, let's look at him. Look at the back seat.
This driver glanced up at the preview screen on his cabin camera. What he saw there made him grab his phone and start filming.
Let's look at. Just give me a sec. Empty seat, right? Empty seat. Okay. Wait. if you could have been, and now this is another dead giveaway if they are splicing it. So if you go like here and then you put this maybe to like 35, and then just at that moment where he like transitions, so it'd be like what, 37, 36. So he looks back. Now just wait for a sec. Somewhere around here is probably where he would put the splice and do like the transition. Somewhere probably where he's turning it. And to be honest, I don't really notice it. Usually it's more obvious, so it could be that it's just a pre-recording. But that usually is how I would look for like that little like, so there would be like almost like a point where the video like jumps, where you see like it doesn't properly collide. So like you're looking and it's like perfectly seamless, and then all of a sudden it glitches and it's like and then it continues. That's usually a splice. That's usually when they have that transition in, and that's usually like what you see in like a lot of TikToks as well. But I don't really see that here very well. I feel like if he did do that, he did a good job at it. So it could still be the case though. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Like, why is more than half the screen? Well, maybe there's someone back there. When he looks back, they could have hid. And that's another thing, Vile. I didn't even think of that. He could have hid. Yeah, 100%. That's another possibility for sure. Vile, that is such a clear cut one too. I feel like that would make sense as well if somebody just like hid really fast. Yeah, 1000%. If you wanted to prove that is real, he could have uploaded the original video since it's recorded right. Exactly. That's the only really big sus and obvious thing to me, is the fact that he like purposely covered half of it. Like, it's like, come on. The person looks like cardboard cutout or something. I mean, and yes, and some cameras do show both front and back views, but yet again, it looks like a still image. Yes, and that's another thing. The thing is not like moving. It almost looks like, yeah, like sort of somebody was just like, if you want to go further, if he had special effects knowledge, he could even have added that in, like in his own video manually, and then like went back. Like, it's just so many possibilities, and the fact that it like has the most silliest mask I've ever seen in my life just kind of just makes it even, you know, kind of discredits it all the more. Someone could have been crouching down there. It might have even been edited for blackness down there. Oh, wait. You talking about when he turned the,
This driver in the photo. This driver.
Y pues no hay nadie.
Ooh, wait. Do you kind of see something? Wait. You know what? I can't confirm, but yeah, there's a lot of weird figures here in the dark because it's like very dark and you can't really see. I feel like that's like the seats. That's where the people are sitting, and then like down here is like white. Could be the face that we're looking at. It's kind of weird. It is kind of sus, not gonna lie. I don't know though, but it's definitely fake. It's definitely not real. I know that for real. I know that's right. Also the headrest on the passenger side is conveniently taken off too. Good call out. Good motherfucking call
Made him
out.
grab his phone
Wait.
and start filming.
Y yo aquí en el carro cagado.
On that small screen, lit up in the camera's red night vision glow.
Wait, that's such
there appears to
a
be figure
good
in
call
the back
out.
seat.
Oh my god,
A woman
shut the
with a pale
fuck up.
face
You're
sitting
actually
directly
right.
behind him.
You're fucking right, bro. Fruit. That is a ceiling on the fucking... That seals it. That seals it right there. Bro. The last bit of undeniable evidence that this is a hoax. Why the fuck is the fucking passenger side headrest taken off, you guys? Fruit. 1000%. That confirms it. Yeah. 1000%. Why? Convenient, isn't it? Wow, that's so funny. Yeah, that is so funny. So that we could see the face perfectly, right? There you go. There you go, guys. Debunked as fuck. Alright, before we go to the next one, I'm grabbing a drink. Give me like 2 seconds. I literally be 1 second. Actually 10 seconds. I don't really want you guys to see. I'm wearing sweatpants, it's fine. I'll be like 1 second. Hang on. Alright. We continue. Oh, Solid peach. Sheesh! Debunk my peach, babe. Debunk my peach. Alright. We continue on. We continue on, baby!
But when he turns his phone up there either, what he saw anymore.
Alright, let's get the show on the road, boy.
In this nursing home, there's one room the staff won't put anyone in anymore. According to TikTok user Camila Torres, nurses used to joke about switching shifts just to avoid it. She says residents placed in the room suffered sudden episodes and some passed away. Even walking past the doorway was enough to give staff chills. Eventually, they stopped placing anyone in it at all, and the room earned itself a grim nickname, the Death Room. One day, a resident asked for something unusual. She wanted the room cleansed, and she wanted it recorded.
Heavenly Father, I ask for your divine presence to fill this space. May your light shine brightly through every room, cleansing this home of any negativity, fear, or unrest. Let peace dwell.
But it's what happens during that prayer that sent this scary video to over 12 million views.
Surrounding it with your angels and shielding it from harm and evil. May every door be a passage to your grace and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
Did you catch it?
Yes.
Watch the rosary in her hand.
And every window open to your blessings.
About 40 seconds in, the beads suddenly lift into the air, arcing toward the darkness of the open doorway, as if something inside the room reached out and pulled at them.
And evil. May every door be a passage to your grace and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
Skeptics would say a hanging strand of beads swings with every movement of the hand that holds it. But watch the direction. The rosary doesn't swing with her body. It lifts away from her.
Correct. It literally goes in like a perfect fucking area. Like somebody literally pulled it.
Towards the room. The prayer was finished. The door was closed. To this day, that room remains empty.
Why does the ghost decide to pull it upright in a direction like that? Like as if like the entirety of the weight of it is being pulled from the bottom.
Every door be a passage to your grace and every window
Do you know what I mean, chat? Like
open to your blessings. In Jesus'
there's an empty door, like gosh, you know, like I wish I could have more empathy because it's like an older woman and she's like doing this rosary thing, blah 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 blah. Record me doing this blessing. You must record me because it's important you record it. One, why? Like, why recording it? Like, I mean, okay, maybe if something happens, okay, fine. But two, like, it's just so obvious to me, like, the way that it's, like, being lifted up, like, it's being lifted in one direction where we cannot see. In an area that is completely black, right? Like,
it lifts away from...
I want to do a slow-mo on that, just to, like, literally look at it in slow-mo. Let me just see.
Wings from the rosary doesn't swing with her body. It lifts away.
First of all, guys, come the fuck on. Like, how do I close up on this shit? Something's wrong here, bruh. What is this right here? What is this, guys? Hey, what is this? What is that? What is that? Hey, what is that thing hanging off of it? What the fuck is that thing hanging off of it? Hey, am I crazy? No, I'm not, because it has a literal fucking shine off of it. There is a reflective line. There is a reflective line. Yes, there is a reflective line coming off of that fucking thing. Jerking it, babes. And the reason why it looks curly up here is because they let go. They jerked it and they let go and it went fucking weird. There you go. Debunked. 1000%. That is what that is. I'm so sorry. If it was a rosary that was perfectly like that, it would have just the cross. There would be no weirdness coming around all around here. There just would not be there. And it's also weird, the fact that it's coming from, like, one little direction. Literally being lifted up in an area where we cannot see at all. So obviously they yanked it, and then they let go. And then I feel like that's why it's looking all funky and weird. You can literally see the line. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. I'm so sorry, Barbara. you know, you're cute and everything with your, you know, your elderly, and I really appreciate you, but no, babe. Don't try and scam us. What the fuck, girl? What the fuck? No. That is 1000% what that is right there. I didn't think I was gonna find it that fast, but if you even look even closer, guys, if I did the resolution right here, you can see a line, yo. I don't know if you can see it on your side, but on my side, my screen is really high quality. I can see that shit. I can see it coming all the way down. It's like they yanked it and they let go. If I even go like this, just frame for frame, babes. Frame for frame.
Swing with her body. It lifts away.
Again, it's like the same frame that I just had, but let me see if I can get a better frame. Hang on.
It lifts away from her towards the room.
Do you notice how it like jerks up though and then it like lets go? That's also kind of like sus to me. I don't know, like so sus. So yeah, there's a line. It's a line. It's a fishing line. I don't know what else to say. It's a motherfucking fishing line. They've got it and it's attached to the fucking rosary. Somebody's standing back here and they yanked it. And they gave it a good yank. By the way, hi Mackie babes. It's so nice to see you, Mac. Love you, miss you, really want to kiss you. How you doing today? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Anyone here believe in ghosts, or are we all just team debunking? I do believe in the spiritual realm. I do actually, Corey. I'm just debunking this because I think like 99.9% of the videos online are all fake. Some of them are genuine. I'm genuinely hoping to find something like that is unexplainable. Like I do, because I have my own experiences. Like I really do. But so I'm not. With that said, like I'm not like a skeptic. I'm not. But I am a skeptic of a lot of these fucking videos because they're so bad, so obvious. You know what I mean? The people just do this for clout. They just try to get like views out of it. You know? It's very obviously fake. Yeah, you can literally see it. Yep. Guess who can zoom in? Oh, don't worry, editing. Let's go, File! Thank you, love you. Linton, if you're going to make this a series, you definitely need a gavel with the word debunked on it, or a sign with the word. Oh my god, you're so right, Kia. Wait, that's so good. That's actually such a good idea. Debunked! Boom! I need that for real. That's such good. Yeah, I think we can fucking this video we can move on from, honestly. I want something better. Please give me something better. Please, I'm begging you.
The door was closed. To this day,
I am
that room
begging you
remains
for
empty.
something better than this,
May
babes.
every door be a passage to your grace, and every
Places in America. She took a photo above ground and walking through it until the next day.
Sorry, guys.
She'd been
Let me restart that properly. Hang on.
The creepiest part of this photo is that the woman who took it had no idea what she'd captured until the next day. She'd been walking through a cemetery in New
looks
Orleans,
like
a
AI.
city famous for its above-ground tombs and its reputation as one of the most haunted places in America.
AI.
She took a photo of one of the old crypts and thought nothing more of it.
Bro, are you talking about this
It was
girl?
only the
Oh my
following day,
god,
flicking back
dude.
the old crypts.
Fuck off. Can we just move on? Like, fuck off.
Thought nothing more of it. Only the following day, flicking back through the pictures with her husband, that she saw it. And once the image is lightened, it's impossible to miss. A
It's
figure
just-
in dark clothing, with a pale face, standing at the edge of the frame, not off in the distance, right beside her
We'll
shoulder,
take it
close
seriously.
enough to touch.
We'll take it seriously.
The photo was shared on Reddit's Ghosts forum by user outside_jacket_8661, and she was adamant about one thing. She'd deliberately only taken photos when there wasn't a single person nearby.
Anyone ever seen a resolution like this before? Like, anyone ever seen, like, a night like this where it's like the sky is lit up in the dark? It's almost as if there's, like, a light coming on this area where it's creating a shadow, too. It almost looks so weird. Like, let me just look in the beginning again, because it looks weird. Like, something's off about this. Like, I don't know. Where is the light coming from, y'all? What is creating the shadows? Is it because of the moon? Is it the moon that's creating, like, this brightness? Like,
City famous for
it just looks so weird. Like, is there something off about this photo, or am I crazy? It's AI, isn't it? I feel like it must be. Let's look for something that looks weird, guys. Oh my god, bruh. Are you fucking with me? Is it, you're fucking with me, though. Okay, it is AI. It's confirmed. I can tell right away. Y'all, look at the fuck. Why is there a fucking Why is there a? Okay, I have so many thoughts right now that I can't even get it out in words. I can't even get it out in words. I can't believe this YouTuber used this stuff. I cannot believe that a YouTuber used this material as a clip for his channel. This is so bad. Like, this is so bad. It is so obviously AI, and I'm so shook about that. So everything is AI, but the image that they're claiming is the real image. It's just so, it's like, discredits them so much. And I'll just say really fast, so you guys know why it's AI, right? Obviously the body is too small, comparison to where she's walking. It looks weird, something's off. The gravestones are entirely way too big. This gravestone is shaped in a way that doesn't correlate with all the rest. It's literally sideways. This one has an opening. I've never heard of gravestones having an opening with a bunch of rocks in it. Everything is looking like it's Red Redemption 2. Like, it looks like a Red Redemption 2 style, like.
For its above ground tombs and its reputation
And
possible
then
to
let's
miss.
look at the photo for a
When
sec.
there wasn't a single person.
So if we look at the photo, she could have just missed, like, the original photo that we saw does not match at all what we're looking at right now. Like it's like they've shrunk and now it's normal again. So this could absolutely be a normal photo. So let me just see.
8661. Dark clothing with a pale face standing at the edge of the frame.
Where's
Not
that
off in the
light,
distance,
guys? What's creating that fucking shadow?
right beside her
It must
shoulder.
be the moon. It must be
close
the
enough to
moon.
touch.
Let me see.
The photo was shared on Reddit's Ghosts forum by user outside_jacket_8661, and she was adamant about one thing. She'd deliberately only taken photos when there wasn't a single person nearby.
Look at her camera. Something's weird, guys. Guys, come on. Is it just me? Why does her camera look like it has like a roof? It almost looks like she's in a room. Okay, wait, no. It's me. This could be the photo, because no, look, you've got the gravestone, you've got the sky. Sorry. Okay, just ignore me, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. And then put the black right next to that gravestone is not showing. Do you see that? Or is it this right here, maybe? Because that's like this. Maybe that's what. No, something's weird. Wait, let's look at it. Let's look at it together. Why is this left side so big? Where is this little black thing coming from? Is it this huge black thing? You know what I'm saying? Does something not match up with what is in her camera versus what we're looking at? Because it doesn't seem right. Like, if we look at what she's doing right here, also look at her thumb, guys. Look at her thumb. Can we close up on her thumb? Why is her thumb lighting up like that? Is that a visual glitch? What is going on over here? If we look further into this, I'm sure we're going to find more. Her hands, her fingers look weird. Everything about this is just weird. Her finger is literally morphing into the phone. The photo that we're looking at here does not match what we're looking at in front of us, because you can see that clearly. You can see that, like, this area on the side does not match at all. And it's like pure black over here. There's just something so strange about it.
In her words, there is no way someone just happened to step into frame. The comment section split right down the
And
middle.
then again, this looks like a girl from The Grudge. Like, it does not look real. Like, it looks like somebody literally was added in there from, like, a photograph. Like, it looks like a fucking photograph that was taken in the 70s that was, like, cut and paste into this.
The top reply, with over 800 upvotes,
And
put
why
it
does it
bluntly.
look sunny all of a sudden in this?
Someone was
Oh, they
standing
changed the
there.
lighting.
Another
Yeah,
commenter fired back that someone could post the realest ghost picture ever taken, and Reddit would still find a way to discredit it. But here's the thing, both explanations...
Bro, you're gonna tell me that this here, right here, that we're looking at right here, is the most credible photo that we've ever seen. I don't like this YouTuber. I don't like this YouTuber at all. I really don't think he's good. I really don't. I really don't. Oh my god.
Unsettling. Because if the skeptics are right, then a complete stranger stood silently in
I'm
the dark,
so
inches behind this
dumb,
woman.
guys, and even I can see past this stuff. Come on, man, convince me,
An
man.
empty cemetery, and she never knew they were there.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, no. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It's so obviously AI generated. Like, it's just so obvious. Like, it's so obvious that I can't even fathom how obvious it is. Like, you know, with like everything that we've seen in the visual glitches, to like how it doesn't match up, to the weird lighting, the fact that it's nighttime, what's creating that shadow. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been so ashamed of a YouTuber putting out content like this before, because that's really bad. That's really, really bad. I want something that is like better than just an AI art. Like, I cannot believe that is the case. Slapped Ham. He has 3.59 million subscribers. Bruh, what are the comments? Just whatever. I cannot believe that people. I want somebody to call that one out. Wait, is it which we're at 12. I want somebody in the comments to like give me like validation on that, because like what the fuck? If you zoom in on the dark part of the crypt, it also looks like a couple of faces. Oh my god, guys. I literally can't. We're gonna continue with his little thing. Apparently this is only what, 9? So let's see what else he's got. I want to go to first, but we'll give him we'll do it due justice. We'll watch.
Person nearby.
I think this one's so silly, so we're just gonna skip this one, yeah. I cannot.
For years, this family says something has been active inside their Southern California home, but lately, according to the mum, it's changed its behaviour. It started targeting her daughter. She says it began with toys moving on their own. Then one day, her daughter came running to her, saying something had touched her head. Then the cameras caught this.
Again, why is there cameras in kids' rooms like this? Why? Why is this a thing? Like, why is this a thing?
And it's the next clip filmed on the bedroom's night vision camera that viewers have found the most disturbing. Her arm appears to be pulled, tugged by something that simply isn't there. Here's the thing, this isn't a new account posting one lucky clip. The family's TikTok account, Always4Family, has scary videos stretching back years.
Oh, how convenient! Oh, how convenient! Whoa, he has what? Paranormal videos stretching back all the way to 2021? Well, no fucking way! Oh my god! Wow! That's so interesting. Okay, noted. So they're a paranormal fucking channel. Guys.
A Ring camera in their daughter Mackenzie's bedroom.
I think you guys are so smart. Like, I think you guys know this. Come on, right? Come on.
Of toy golf clubs
this
toppling
must be targeted
over
for
all by
like people
themselves
who
in
are
a completely
so
empty
naive.
room.
Does he even do his research? Like, okay, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill.
In that clip, you can hear the mum call out from another room, asking what the noise was. Nobody had been in there at all.
Could it be like something? Considering they're paranormal, I'm gonna assume that this was intentional.
5 years of activity, and the pattern seems to be narrowing. First it was objects in an empty room, then toys moving right beside her. Now, if the mum's right, it's moved on to her daughter. Whatever's inside that house, it doesn't appear to be leaving.
Fishing line, the little daughter's in on it. She's doing these things on purpose because she wants to make the contact with her parents. Her parents probably had told her to do this with them. When it comes to the fucking golf fucking clubs, I mean, there's so many rational explanations behind why the golf fucking bag fucking fell down. Duh. I mean, come on. However, in my opinion, they probably did it intentionally. There's probably a line set up to pull it down. In fact, if we even like slow mode it, I'm sure we'd find that in a second. I'll do that. The last thing that's super weird and annoying is the fact that they have cameras set up everywhere to capture all of this stuff.
Choice.
They're a channel, a paranormal channel. They've been around for 5 years, as far as I know, since 2021. I mean, it doesn't take a fucking, genius to realize that, oh, maybe this content is not genuine. Maybe it is manufactured. Exactly, Corey, facts right there. Guys, our house is really haunted, I swear! The fact that we're running a successful TikTok account, because that means nothing, I swear! Like and subscribe. Thanks. If you want more content, just like and subscribe, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow! You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so, like, absolutely insane that people do this for clout. I just can't. But anyway, this amount of effort that they do to put up cameras, parents, guys, get their children in on it. Like, yeah, I've heard about this before. I've heard of this stuff, and like, yeah, people do it. That's what they do. They do it because they think that TikTok's gonna get them money. In reality, you don't get money from TikTok like that, babes. You don't get, I get $5 every 1,000 views. No, babes, doesn't work like that. As much as you want to think that it works like that, it don't work like that, babes. Doesn't work like that, babes. You gotta get, I'm pretty sure on TikTok, even nowadays, you gotta get like a brand like that promotes you, and then you promote the brand and you get money from that. But you can get like gifted. Putting out videos like this and getting viral does not too, it's just like credibility wise, integrity wise, it's like, you know what I'm saying? A little bit on the left, but anyway, we'll continue on. Oh, is it done? So yeah, that explains it. I'm so sorry, guys. Debunked. Like, that one was, again, a really bad one. I'm so sorry.
January 2021, a mum took her daughter to the Capitol Theatre to see Frozen, snapping photos all day to capture the memories. Those photos then sat on her phone untouched for 4 years. It wasn't until last year, scrolling back through her camera roll, that she spotted something she'd never noticed before. This photo was sent in to us directly by a viewer named Kara, and in amongst the packed theatre crowd, one figure stands out. A woman who appears semi-transparent, as though the crowd is showing through her. And to Kara's eye, she's dressed in attire from a different time entirely. Skeptics would point to motion blur.
What?
In a dim theatre, a phone's shutter slows down, and anyone moving through the shot can smear into a ghostly, see-through streak.
I'm so confused.
But that doesn't explain the outfit. Kara's photos sat unnoticed in her camera roll for 4 years, which does make you wonder what might be sitting unnoticed in yours.
I'm confused by this one. Wait, I just need to listen to it one more time.
In January 2021, a mum took her daughter to the Capitol Theatre to see
photo ones. I hate them so much, but okay.
Frozen, snapping photos all day to capture the memories. Those photos then sat on her phone untouched for 4 years.
Correct.
It wasn't until last year, scrolling back through her camera roll, that she spotted something she'd never noticed before. This photo was sent in to us directly by a viewer named Kara.
This poor usher has people thinking feeling cute in her vintage clothes. Shut the fuck up, I'm dying. She was peeling her vintage clothes that night, and now people are claiming she's a fucking ghost. Girl, oh my god, girl, no, for real though, what the fuck? Oh hell no, our photos aren't 320p, they said 2021. Okay, first of all, that's exactly what my brain went to, like, almost immediately, was, like, the resolution quality. Is this, like, a digital camera? Like, I've never seen quality like this before. Guys, like, I mean, even my phone from, like, Samsung, LG, like, I had, my very first phone had better quality than this. Like, I feel like this is such a low-quality photo. Like, I don't even know what to think about. You can't even see their faces. If you look at this face here, like, this man, he looks distorted. Like, he looks like Frankenstein. If you look over here, this girl looks like a little like a little elf. Like, she doesn't even look right. Like, her fucking ear is weird, and, like, and she has no face. If you look here, I mean, this lady obviously has dry hair, but you can't really tell. Almost like a lion's mane. And if you look here, this just looks like a bunch of fucking fur. Like, it doesn't look, it's so bad quality that you cannot tell shit. I mean, like, that immediately was, like, making me confused. Because I was like, I cannot see anything. Like, it's so hard to see that, like, you have the usher. Here. He is holding his little tray. Here you have a leg. A lady is sitting. Here you have a lady walking. Her face is not showing because no natural face is showing in any of these, like, anything in the background. There's nothing natural about this photo. Like, everything is distorted because it's really bad quality. So 1000%, this is a normal fucking photo of somebody walking. The reason why she's blurry is because she's walking. She is in motion. Obviously, this camera has an issue with getting motion. I mean, look at this, for example. Why is this blue? Is this windows? Are these windows? So that window is a little bit distorted. This makes no sense. This makes no fucking sense. What the fuck is this? I'm so sorry. What the fuck is this? What is that? I wish I could explain it for you guys. I really do, but that makes no sense. The lighting. Why is it like maybe it's a pattern? Whatever. So weird. So weird. This whole photo just screams weird. It's like such a bad photo that it's like the worst quality photo I've ever seen, that it distorted quite literally everything. So you're gonna tell me that that's weird? It's not weird. If everything in the background is fucked up, then I'm pretty sure it's normal. If this fucking lady looks weird because of whatever the fuck angle this was shot in. Am I right? Quality debunked. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Screenshot from a video where she recorded on her BlackBerry. Oh, BlackBerry. That explains kind of. I feel like BlackBerry's quality is not the best. Maybe that's why. She got all weirded out by it and was like, oh my god, why do I look demonic? Posted about it. I think that it's probably the case. Probably the case. Yeah, they're just shitting on her fit. Rude as fuck. It looks like she was looking real fancy that night. Yeah, you can even see a little bit of more of her like arm here. She was clearly walking. You can clearly see like she was like in motion. And the only reason why she's so blurry is literally because of this quality. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's nothing paranormal.
And in amongst the
I
packed
think it's
theatre
fun.
crowd, one figure stands out.
Yeah. 320.
A woman
fucking,
who appears
this is like fucking 76p.
transparent, as though the crowd is showing through her. And to Kara's eye, she's dressed in attire from a different time entirely.
And that whole comment about in an attire completely different, that is, again, like, if that's her words, she could be just bringing this up to, like, bring more, like, it's such a weird thing to say, like, oh, I wasn't actually wearing that dress that night. Okay, says you? Okay, got it. No, I'll just choose to believe you.
Skeptics would point to motion blur. In a dim theatre, a phone's shutter slows down and anyone moving through the shot can smear into a ghostly, see-through streak. But that doesn't explain the outfit. Kara's
Queen,
photo sat
slay.
unnoticed in her camera roll for 4 years, which does make you wonder what might be sitting unnoticed in yours.
Ugh. Continue. Give me something better, bruh. Come on. Come on, please.
Sometimes the internet's strangest mysteries don't come from haunted houses or dark forests. Sometimes they come from a $5 tub of Greek yogurt. A Reddit user going by the username Lexi opened a fresh tub of yogurt, flipped the lid over, and found a question waiting for them on the underside.
What?
Written by hand in white letters on a strip of blue tape, it reads, "Why are you breastfeeding?"
Okay.
Nobody knows who wrote it, nobody knows
I'm
how it
about to
got
exit.
inside, and nobody has the faintest idea what it's supposed to mean. Whoever stuck that note under the lid had no way of knowing who'd buy the tub, which somehow makes the question even stranger. It wasn't written for anyone. It was written.
Goodbye. I'm so, guys. Okay, we'll go to the first one and see if that's any good, but this YouTuber sucks. Hang on, let me
It's
see.
called Patience Worth's first novel, a feat of literary composition. In 1917, to write the letters down as they came. In the back
So,
parlor
here
of
we
a
go.
new
The final first one that apparently, supposedly should be the best one. So let me see. I honestly cannot believe that one we just watched. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? I know. Nuke top 5. Exactly what I was thinking, Vile. Nuke. We're gonna do that.
home in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
They'd been at this for the better part of a year, twice a week, while their husbands played cards in the front room. In all that time, the board had produced almost nothing, meaningless strings of letters, the occasional scrap of a word. Pearl Curran, whose house it was, thought the whole thing was silly. She only kept sitting at the board because her friend Emily, who had recently lost her mother, kept asking, Then, that July evening, the planchette took off under their fingers. Pearl's mother scrambled to write the letters down as they came. Many moons ago I lived, again I come, patience worth my name.
Okay, no. There's no video. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go Nuke's top 5. F this guy. This YouTuber sucks too. Slapped Ham, no, it's the same one. He sucks. I'm gonna call it out right now. He sucks. Let's go to Nuke's top 5. Nathan, I'm pretty sure he has good ones. And he's been posting for a long time too. Did I see one 2 weeks ago? Oh, Fearsome top 5. No. All right, let's do a really good one. 10 scary videos to cry yourself to sleep to. TikTok ones or scary video ones. Let me see. Let's look at his like top videos. 8 years ago. Holy fuck, he's been posting forever. Oh my god. 1 year ago. Let's look at this. Top 25 scariest videos of the year. It's an hour. Holy shit. Alright. I feel like he's a bit more credible. This YouTuber is a bit more credible because I've heard about him. And I've heard decent things. So we're going to see. Anyways, we're going to make the evaluation. Yes, we are. Before I do that, I have to pee though. I'm so sorry, guys. So I have to pee really fast. Should you guys want to watch the YouTube video while I pee, or do I put on music? What do you want? But then I'll miss it. So no, we have to watch it together. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, be right back. 1 second. Music, let's go. Okay, 2 seconds, baby. Love you. I don't need scary videos to cry myself. These ones are apparently a bit better. New top 5 is good. Okay, but anyways, you guys will see in a second. 1 minute, BRB.
Boys are so wild. They think the grass is greener than they realize. But it's alright. No, you don't really need him wasting your time. Your time. Right. Try to upgrade you. He must be out his mind. He can play his games, but that don't make him wise. 'Cause a woman like you, he never could replace. Kill that vibe with kindness. Hey girl, you should say. Oh, you should say. 1, 2, 3. Good luck going round the world, chasing other girls, thinking you'll find better, baby. Good luck looking for that touch, can't replace real love, thinking you'll find better, baby. Good luck, boy, you've been round the world, loving on other girls, but you won't ever find a lot like mine, a lot like good luck. Boy, you thought I was good to see you with other girls, but I know you'll never find a lot like mine, a lot like good luck. Yeah, hell no. You found out he was creeping on the down low, so he gon' see the back of you when you walk. That's when you know he's got a way too comfortable, comfortable. Try to upgrade you, he must have bumped his head. He can play his games, but God, did he forget that a woman like you, he never could replace. Kill that vibe with kindness. Hey girl, you should say, you should say. Oh, you should say. 1, 2, 3. Good luck going round the world, chasing other girls, thinking you'll find better, baby. Good luck looking for that touch, can't replace real love, thinking you'll find better, baby. Good luck, boy, you've been round the world, loving on other girls, but you won't ever find a lot like mine.
I love like man. I love like man. Let's go. Sorry about that, you guys. All right, now we're getting back into it. A little bit of Nuke Top 5, baby. So yeah, Nuke Top 5 is apparently a bit more credible. Like, I remember watching a video about him before, and I remember I watched just like this, right? How I am doing for you guys, the commentary. Another streamer had done this, and they used Nuke Top 5's videos. This is a long time ago, though, but I remember it was really good. He couldn't figure out some of his videos, and I was like, okay. That's why this thing has been on my brain too. I remember watching something similar to what we're doing right now before. Okay, so let's get into it, vibes. We're gonna start with top 25 scariest videos of the year. Oh shit! And this is of the year 2024, I guess.
Toy Story.
We were messing around with my little sister's camera.
First of all, okay.
And we just found something like.
It's weird.
It's weird. Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got today. We went to a toy store and they had all of these things like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and these ones. And then
Okay.
I saw my friend the other day and we went on a walk and we also got ice cream that day and I'm having a lot of fun.
Thank you, Vile. Yeah, this one's kind of weird.
The little girl looks up and seems frozen in fear as she stares at something that we can't see.
The only thing that disturbs me about this one is like her face. I feel like she's showing genuine fear, which is like kind of disturbing. Let me just
stares motionless for over 20 seconds and then gets up and hurries out of the room. The camera continues to record and captures something.
That is where it gets me with the shadow thing. I feel like that is just so annoying because she should have just left it at the staring thing. But let's see.
That seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery.
I just need to slow-mo on the shadow part, essentially, basically, and just see if, like, there's anything sus about that. Because I will say, if that was a fake thing, like, the daughter obviously is really good, like, acting, if that was the case, because she genuinely looked terrified. I will say that looked a little kind of like she was, like, genuinely staring at something that was, like, scaring her or something. Like, what I think could be the case here is she was actually looking at something. I don't know if you guys have ever had an experience in your bedroom where you're looking at something in the closet and you think it's somebody standing there, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm so scared somebody's standing in the closet, like I'm so fucking scared, I'm gonna leave. Could have been that. The added shadow, we're gonna pick apart right now. We're gonna see if that's fake, and then that will correlate with that if that's the case. Or she's a really good actor and the shadow was just added. I think one of the two things. Either way, I don't think it's real, but we're gonna look into it. Wannabe photographer, let's go. Hola, how you doing? Oh my god, hi cutie pie, so nice to see you. Welcome in, happy Wednesday. Oh, that was a horrible heart. Welcome in, happy Wednesday. My hair provides the perfect backdrop for a fucking heart. Look at that. Heart for you. Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Let's go. The doll's face is what's creeping me out. Yes, that too. It just adds to the creepiness, doesn't it? Yeah, and I don't even know if she intended that, because it's just like, I guess what like throws me off about this one too is the fact that she started the video and was talking for a while. Like, she clearly was like had the intention, right, of like recording herself actually doing this. If I was a sibling or an uncle or whatever, and I was listening to my niece tell me about this, and like they looked at something and they recorded themselves doing this, and then if I was like an editor and I was like, that gives me an idea. What if I use that footage and put a shadow figure to make it look even like scarier? Because I honestly feel like her reaction was valid. I feel like her reaction was genuine, but I think like the little shadow thing was weird. So let's take that apart. We're gonna slow-mo it. That's too much, actually. Hang on. Let's do 50.
For 20 seconds viewing this video.
God dang it.
Anything strange to this day.
Okay. Right there. So it needs to be even slower. Hang on. So we are at 232. Let's go to 231. 230. 229. I'll take it.
Anything strange to this day.
Dude, this looks like a person. Now that I'm thinking about it, this looks like a fucking person. This looks like an actual leg of a person. Could it be that somebody followed her and was like checking up on her? Maybe somebody coming from this direction? Maybe? On a normal speed, it looks like a shadow, but if we like slow mode it, we can clearly see the details. This looks like a pair of jeans. Does it not?
Anything strange to this day.
Oh wait, that was her jeans.
Recording.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Sorry, guys.
Remains a mystery.
Okay, that was what I was trying to focus on. Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry. Okay, this is what we're trying to take apart right here. Digital shadow thing. Okay. Look for any anomalies. Anything that looks weird. So this is 234 is when it appeared. And we'll go to 232 again.
Day.
She runs away.
The recording remains a mystery.
Okay. Trying to think, like, it's just like a line, eh? Like, it's not even a figure at all. Like, it's just like a line. And it doesn't move naturally at all. It glides in. Let me see if it goes against the curtain as I'm thinking. Wait, let me just look at that.
Day.
Like if it collides against the curtain in a way that's like
recording.
Let me see.
Remains a mystery.
Yeah, I knew Nuke was gonna fucking stump me because this one's kind of weird with the shadow. Okay, so I feel like I don't feel like it's real. Obviously, I think it's special effects. I just think they did a really good job of it because if you look really closely at like the corners right here, if this is like a figure and it's affecting sort of like the corners where it kind of makes it look like a different color, in my opinion, I'm not a video editor, but this sort of seems sus to me, where it like manipulates the corner of the curtain. If you guys look right here, like where the curtain is normal, it doesn't have that effect, right? It's only when you're seeing this little shadow thing pass by it, and then it disappears. You see that? I don't know if that's because of like it was added in or if that's just like something that is because of the camera resolution or something, but that to me seems kind of weird. Almost like it's affecting the resolution because it was like an added asset or something. Like it was like affecting the way that like the fucking curtain was naturally and making it unnatural looking. Usually when like there's like I feel like a thing added into a video with special effects, it will make something look unnatural because it's like an extra layer of colors and resolution and everything else that you're adding onto an image that's already already placed there with resolution, everything already defined. So it will create sort of like this weird effect that is like layering of colors, which I noticed immediately in this like area right here. So if I go back like even again a little bit to like 232. Notice it right here. Just take a look at this area.
Recording.
Like just remember this area right here.
Remains a mystery.
Do you see how it like morphs? Okay, I gotta get a better fucking still of that so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, I need the 233.
The recording remains a mystery.
Right here. As soon as it comes into frame, the corners of this thing change. Like, it's like they change with the thing. So I feel like it was added in. I feel like that almost gives it away. I don't know. I'm not a video editor, but I feel like that I know some stuff, and I feel like that is sort of one of the things that seems obvious to me. They did an extremely good job, though. I feel like I feel like this one's one of the harder ones, because that's like the only thing that I can see that is like weird. The shadow itself, I feel like it's like really well done because it like merges in with the corners. Like, do you see how this kind of goes in like a shape, like it kind of curves down, and then this is also curved this way? Well, the shadow on like this is perfect. You can see it doesn't affect that border, but it affects this border, and he made it perfect almost where it just kind of slides over, but you can see the imperfections here. So what I think in this video, if I could conclude what this is that this little girl had a genuine reaction to something she was seeing, probably mistaken of the eyes. We don't know what she was looking at, but she was clearly terrified. And I had this experience when I was a kid looking at something in the closet that I thought was there that wasn't, because it was like the way that my clothes were hanging there. And I genuinely was terrified, and I would stare just like she did. And I feel like that's most likely what this was. And then somebody caught wind of the actual video of her doing that and then thought, oh, let's add this edit in. Let's add this little shadow. I can't really think of like any rational explanation because it just seems so unnatural to me, like a shadow like that. You know what I mean? This one was a good one. I will say, like, this one was definitely a really good one. I still think it's fake, but it's a really good one. So you guys said, I would have kind of believed it if it wasn't for the shadow thing. Exactly, Penny. I agree with you 100%. I think the shadow thing kind of gave it away. Made it, like, immediately put a red alert in my head. Like, red flags. Yeah, it was her dad mad at her for making a mess in her room. It's her dad walking by after he gave her a mad look and was afraid of her dad. And that's another thing that's possible. I guess the shadow could also be a shadow, but it seems so intense and so bold that it just seems unnatural, almost. The girl deserves an award for a good act. Yes. In fact, if she was acting, I genuinely think that she's a really good actor because her eyes went, like, wide. You can see the outline on the door behind the curtain. Yo. Oh my god, Kia. Look at this, guys. Kia. Wait, Kia! Yo, Kia fucking called it. Yo, this is another thing that's weird, guys. I didn't even notice it. See, this is why it's really hard to tell sometimes. You really have to pick apart these things, but I think we can see the inconsistency of this, like, shape in this area. This is exactly where the shadow goes towards, right? This is where it comes from. This is exactly what we were doing in the last video, where we saw some sloppiness on the corners and the edges of where we're looking, right? So here's another example of, like, where you're seeing sloppiness. So, like, this area right here, all this area, Kia, such a good fucking call out. all of this area I feel like is so sloppy, and you can clearly see there's some issues here, some resolution issues, some things that aren't working, like some things that don't look right. And it's because it's been specifically mashed in with this like added asset, this little shadow thing. I feel like that's why, because that's literally where it goes. Yeah. Kia, very good. Very good, Kia. Very, very good. Very, very, very good, Kia. That was amazing. That's exactly like that's the ceiling. That literally just sealed it up for me. Like 1000% confirmed. Special effects, perhaps an actor, perhaps a genuine reaction, regardless. Fake, debunked, bang! Nicely done, guys. Let's go. Open the door, take a screenshot, put a chroma key there, and edit a shadow. That's another thing. It's kind of set up nicely, isn't it? Alright, let's continue on. Oh, it's on slow-mo. Let me restart that.
An urban explorer chick reviewing this video, she had no idea that her little son until after dark.
Sorry.
Up on the housetop. An urban explorer checks out a group of small abandoned buildings in the middle of nowhere, deep in the woods of Poland.
Wait, I need to make sure this is on... Oh my god.
Eventually, it gets too dark to explore, and he decides to leave. But hanging around till after dark seems to have been a terrible mistake.
Wait. Okay. 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 I mean, that is
Someone
creepy.
can be seen chasing the now panicking urban explorer, and whoever it is seems to have come from right off the goddamn roof. The urban explorer runs off into the woods to escape, but whoever this strange person is now seems to be following him.
I mean, it's a person, obviously, yeah. Obviously a person. It's probably somebody who doesn't have anywhere, like maybe they're on drugs. Who knows? Creepy? Yeah, really creepy. Like, I don't like that. At all, obviously. I don't think anyone would. It's creepy. It's obviously a person. I don't know if it was staged, but...
Thankfully, the urban explorer makes it home safe and shares his footage on YouTube. A curious viewer points out just how pale the unknown stranger seems to be.
That's what I was noticing.
Another
too,
viewer
but
claims that they too
I
have
think
visited
that's
the abandoned buildings and that they also saw this same creepy man. Either way, this strange guy swooping down from the roof to chase the urban explorer away is truly creepy.
Creepy, I agree, Nuke. So I don't even think Nuke claimed that this was like a ghost. I think that this was just a really weird encounter of a person experiencing somebody who was there physically, probably a transient man. I'm not sure exactly what his purpose was there in that area, but obviously probably there was a reason. You know, maybe he lives in the area. I'm not really sure. Either way, it's understandable that he was probably spooked when somebody was flashing a light in his face. I think that probably he was maybe even chilling on the roof. Maybe he was looking at the stars. We don't know. We don't know. But the fact that he followed him, yeah, it's creepy. But like, I mean, he was probably wondering why he was there too. Like, I don't think that this is. I think it's scary. Absolutely terrifying. But we don't know like the intent of this person. I don't think this is anything paranormal. I think that this is just a person. Do you guys agree? Yeah, he ain't even running. Like, he's not even he's kind of just walking and kind of investigating, and then the guy keeps flashing the light on him, and he's like, fuck. And then finally at the end, he gets caught, and he's like, I'm done getting caught. Like, the lights are flashing. He's like, fuck this, I'm fucking out of here. And he dips. He's like, just trying to figure out what the fuck this guy's like doing here. Like this pale guy was like trying to figure out, why is this guy filming here? What are all these lights? Like, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I came here for a reason. I didn't want to go anywhere near humans, and now we've got this motherfucking TikToker coming out here into the fucking out in the middle of nowhere, filming for his little fucking TikTok channel, trying to make content off my fucking pale ass for what, bitch? And so he followed, and he was kind of pissed, right? He was like, fuck this guy. And then he realized, he was like, all right, they're gonna see my fucking facial features. I better get the fuck out of here, because like this fucking guy won't stop fucking flashing the light on my face. So then he decided to leave. That's essentially what happened. Essentially, I can see that interaction completely. TikTokers need to know their own territory. Get out of this fucking environment, guys. Let this man fucking do his own thing. My God, why do we gotta bother people? Fuck. I'm sure the TikToker didn't expect that though, which is fair. So I think it's fair on both ends. Like Kia said, he ain't even running, like he's scared. Yeah, no, it's just a person. Dude, if it's a person that's actually really scary, real people are scary, and it goes. And Penny, you're absolutely right. I think that's the scariest part, because you guys have to realize, when you're out in the middle of nowhere, anything could happen, okay? There's no cameras, there's no anything. Like, there's just you and that person. So yes, if you've seen a person like this, and you were in the middle of nowhere, and they were following you, I would be genuinely petrified, because they could do anything. They could literally do anything. It's like so dangerous to do this kind of stuff. I feel like, I know that this TikToker was probably out here doing this for like content and like trying to find whatever, but it's true that like there is people, like unhinged people that are out there. Who knows what they would do? Who knows? You see so much stuff, right? Like, you hear so much stuff. Like, it's just like, you got to be careful. And I feel like this is a perfect example of that, right? This reminds me of those videos from Poland and the dancing lady in the middle of the night. Yes. Yeah, like, people are... Guys, there's so many people out there. There's so many human beings out there, and there's so many people who are mentally ill that, like, the mental illness can heighten and heighten and heighten and heighten. You guys, God, the way that our brains are structured is variations of a billion, right? Like, I mean, billion. More probably, trillion even, would debate. Like, I mean, there's just so many things we don't understand about certain individuals that could just, like, yeah. So I feel like it's scary for sure, but a human being. Nothing paranormal. Have you seen those videos years ago, people recording in the middle of the night, and then there's this like random lady spinning around in the streets and chasing the person recording them? I don't think I've seen that, actually. That sounds scary as fuck, though. Okay, you have to send that to me. Send it on Discord if you can. Yo, it's his buddy making content with him. LOL. And that's another possibility, Bio. Right? And that's a good point you pointed out right there, Bio. Exactly true. Is that it could be another person. It could be his friend. Could literally be his friend making content for this. Right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Shit's gonna go viral. Right? 100%. This is scary as fuck. Now that we're picking it apart, probably it's like, okay, we're like, it's not as scary. But easy peasy, guys. Someone could set up themselves, dress in this attire, make their face pale. Easy. So easy. So yeah, Vile, good point. Good call out. Good call out. So yeah.
It seems like something right out of a horror.
I don't think I ever saw that. Definitely gonna take a look. I felt like it was a trend in Eastern Europe. It sounds eerily familiar, but I can't remember exactly. Could be his cousin. We'd never know. Exactly, Greg. Exactly right. Let us be scared for a moment. I know, Penny. I know. I want to find his video that actually I can't debunk. Like, that is my goal this night. Like, tonight, the stream, I want to find at least one video that we cannot debunk. Let's continue.
Cave Crisis. Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas. but the cave is partially submerged in water, making it very difficult to enter and explore.
This is crazy.
Now I'm going to go ahead and say that this video is not exactly anything paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real.
Love it. Thank
it's
you, Nick.
especially scary if you're even the slightest bit claustrophobic.
I am so claustrophobic.
Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. Following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this
Phasmophobia,
yourself.
I bet. Warning.
Alright, so Alex is joined by a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
Alright, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that. Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now? So people won't be mad at me? So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen.
Cool.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah, so we got the Action Adventure twins here helping us out. Because you guys are like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels,
Breathe
huh?
on it a little bit.
Danger, danger.
Danger.
And it's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think it's gonna work too well if like the little intakes get clogged with water.
It's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Alright guys, we have made it out to the cave that's on the demolition ranch. Or off the ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate.
Probably not our Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might. Can do it. Already the air differ. Oh god. A lot further. Okay. We're not even close.
Fuck that shit.
As they work their way deeper and deeper into the cave, the passageway becomes smaller
This
and more
already just, it gives
claustrophobic.
me a lot of
Eventually,
anxiety.
there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water.
So scary.
This is when the
to me.
exploration goes horribly wrong.
This is genuine horror for me, personally.
This is where we're at right now.
I love that they're saying this is intense.
Yeah,
that makes me
heard that yet.
That makes me feel good because I was scared in here and I'm like, what if these things just come in and they're like, oh, this is a piece of cake. Let's climb it.
Yeah. No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
I feel a rope on my foot. So much water in my ears. Yeah, same. Oh man.
Water in my eyes. Snorkel would be nice right about now.
Yeah. I got so much water in my nose.
Good times. Good times.
What? Yeah, no wood pouring.
Does it really go further?
Is he under?
This is so fucking just fucked up. I can't even. This is just fucked up. This is not good. Not okay.
This is the waiting area.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
Are you going, Jacob?
Oh, he just bailed.
Oh my god,
Oh my god! I'm coming out! Alright, we'll back it out. Back it out, come on out. Holy crap! You okay? You look like a shark has got. Did you like shove me over the water? I'm sorry, Alex!
Alex's friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe. As he ducks under the murky water, Jacob becomes confused and panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty water. In a terrified frenzy, he tries to back out of the cave as fast as he can, but he slams into Alex, dragging him underwater too. Luckily, the two guys make it out safely, with only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying incident. This video once again goes to show that sometimes people, even your own friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal.
You know what that reminded me of? I felt like he had seen some like animal or like some kind of fish that scared him. Like that is what would terrify me. I feel like his reaction would make me go absolutely mental because that reaction is insane. Like the fact that he reacted like that and like slammed into that guy was like so insane to me and so scary. If you're in an enclosed space like that, I feel like, oh my god, like the last thing you want is somebody going mental like that and reacting like that. Like, what did you see? Like, what happened? He fucking drank some dirty water. Oh my god. It's genuinely fucking terrifying. I would never do this, by the way. I would never. The air is so tight down there. Like, exactly, Greg. You're risking your life so badly. I mean, like, what if that water had risen even just a little bit? Like, they would literally have no air. And they didn't have any air tanks or anything. They just went down there like raw. They went raw. Like, what the hell is happening? Very scary. Very scary indeed. I like that Nuke included this in his little top thing. Very, very cool. Very cool. Now, if an alligator was in there, right? Like, Kia, could you imagine if they like ran into a dead body or something? Or like, that's like a fucking terrifying like horror movie. Oh my god, I just couldn't even imagine. But his stomach was upset after drinking that water. I bet. It must have been. All right, let's continue.
And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Yes, correct.
Now, you can watch this entire exciting cave exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, Underground Explorers. Knock, knock. Late one night, a group of friends decide to film themselves taking a spooky dare at a local school that is said to be haunted. The story goes that if you go around to the back of the school and knock on the nurse's office door, someone or something will knock back.
Go! Just knock on it, knock. No, go. Knock harder. Let them know. Let them...
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror.
Let them...
Now, unfortunately, the original creator of this video has basically disappeared off the internet. So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like it's so weird, this one, because I feel like it's just like, okay, so these videos where they're set up very like nonchalantly, I feel like I'm more convinced by these ones than I am ones that are preset, right? Obviously. That's the first thing I want to point out. The second thing is like they were knocking and looking for a response, and they didn't get the knocking response, but they got an audio. I don't really know how to debunk an audio, but let me just think.
Let them...
It almost sounds like help. Like it almost, I don't know if it even says help. Like it almost just sounds like a noise. Like, hang on, let's listen to that better. Hang on.
Knock. Knock harder. Let them know.
I need to slow-mo it as well. Let me see if that will like pick apart the audio a little bit better.
Let them...
It sounds like a cat. Am I wrong? Wait.
Let them...
That sounds like a cat. Wait, that sounds like a fucking cat. That sounds like a fucking cat. A cat. Am I wrong? Does that not sound like a cat going, "Ow!" Let me put it even slower.
Let them...
It doesn't say help. It doesn't say anything. It literally goes, "Ow!" It's an animal. Clear as day. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that 1000% is an animal. The setup, genuine. The expectation to have a knockback, genuine. Their video, genuine. Everything about this is genuine. The only thing that I think that is construed is the voice that we're hearing, the audio, which is clearly they're kind of like, I think pushing it a bit when they say it says help. I think that it does not sound human. It sounds very much animal. It quite literally sounds like a cat. Like, I mean... That's a cat. I mean, I'm convinced that's a cat, no? It's edited though, Lynn. I can literally edit that noise into the video. That's another thing that's a possibility, is it could be edited. However, I will say that like their reaction to that makes me think that it's not an edit and that it's just... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the one time I think that maybe it's not edited. Lots of times that there's special effects edited, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like their genuine reaction to hearing it seemed pretty legit. The only thing that I think is not... I think they misunderstood. Like, I think the thing that they're hearing is just a cat. Like, I feel like... Or it's like an animal. Penny, what do you hear, Penny? Wait. Let me play it on normal. Do you know when like a cat is like vicious, or like they're like trying to defend something and they go wow? Do you know what I'm saying? Like an animal, maybe it's not a cat, but like some kind of creature, some kind of animal. All I know is I feel like this isn't a human. Do you know what I mean? You hear someone screaming? Could be that too. But like their reaction to that is what gets me. So it could be maybe one of their friends pranking them, and then they're like actually reacting to like that voice that they're hearing. You know what I mean? I think you're right, Val. I think like our brain immediately goes to like whatever we like, exactly, like help. I don't really hear help, but it sounds like an edited old... Yes! Mac! Exactly. So maybe you're right. Maybe, like, Vile, the added audio of, like, a jaguar or something? Let me see again. It does sound like that now that you mention it. It almost sounds like a perfectly... Like a jaguar or a lion going, wow! Or something. You know what I'm saying? Or it could also be one of their friends hit somewhere and scared them. Exactly right, Kia. Yeah. I will say that this video is very, like, convincing at first glance because it's, like, set up in a way that seems... It is genuine, right? Like, the girls are there. Their intention is to find, like, a paranormal reaction when they knock on the door. They're expecting a knock back. So the fact that like you hear like the voice in the side, it like throws you off or whatever, and it makes it seem very genuine. Like it makes it seem like, okay, like what the fuck? But so I think like the video itself is genuine. What they're doing is genuine. Everything, the reactions are genuine. But it's got to be either one, their friend pranking them, two, an added audio edit in there, but then I don't even know if that's the case because I feel like their reaction to them screaming to that to what we heard kind of disproves that. So I feel like I think I'm leaning on more so it must be a friend or something, or an animal. One of the two. One of the two. Yeah, I think it must be one of the two. The screams could have been planned because the video was def set up. The sound could have been played off of their phone from a distance, and that's another thing too. Yeah. I will say though, like, Nuke is hard. Nuke is harder than the other ones. Nuke is harder than the other ones to debunk, you guys. You need to help me here. Okay, we'll move on to the next one.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror. Now, unfortunately, the original creator of this video has basically disappeared
And
off the
another thing
internet.
that's kind of weird is the fact that the original poster of the video has disappeared. Okay, noted.
So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery. The thing in the tunnel. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, While on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen.
Really? The weirdest clip you've ever seen? Let's check it out. Okay, wait, before I check it out with you guys, I just want to laugh. It's so funny. Penny, oh my god, it's Dogman. I actually almost RIP'd there. I like fell almost to the ground. That was really funny. The sound of me. They wanted views, and to make it seem genuine, they just didn't tell them what they would pay. They didn't tell them what sound they would pay. You mean play? They could have planned being drunk and genuinely scared. True. That's very true, Mac. Very true. I just feel like there's so many possibilities that it doesn't convince me that it's like an actual paranormal thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, in my opinion, debunked in my opinion. Like, I mean, there's just so many explanations. Alright. Oh god, this one's...
Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura.
Boy, what the fuck? Honestly, like...
What looks like a thin little arm.
Why is that funny? I don't even know. Guys, what the fuck is that?
As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just...
Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, we're gonna take this apart. Hang on. Mac? What the fuck is that? Okay, I need to like literally this is why Nuke is really hard, because I feel like he actually finds videos that are really weird. Special effects is my immediate like auto assumption, and I shouldn't just auto assume, but guys, help me here. What the fuck? Okay. Let me just quickly go ahead and make this at really slow speed, and let's see if there's any type of like distortion in the video. No, there's not.
Something pale and thin can be...
So it's got no head. Noted. Take that note. Take that note down. It's got no fucking head. At least not what I can tell. I mean, it looks like it's got sort of a torso-ish, like, long body. It doesn't look natural. Like, it looks extremely unnatural. It almost looks like not a human. It looks like... Well, I can't really tell what that looks like, really. It almost looks like, a crab, like a really big crab or something. Like, I don't even know, really. That's not even a crab. Like, that's like something from Resident Evil. And I'm trying to see the shading of it to see if maybe there was some added, you know, special effects, because usually you can see some kind of weird outline. And I'm highlighting the outline here, but the only thing that is an issue with this is that there's a light shining on it. Therefore, it's going to create a shadow. So I feel like that shadow might be legit. Let's look at how the shadow changes really fast.
Something pale and thin can be seen right...
Okay. So I need to obviously slow-mo that.
Something pale and thin can be...
Okay, so I feel like I kind of just spotted something really weird. And I don't know about you guys, but the shadow here, take note of this area right here where the elbow is, and take note of when it moves. Let's take a look one more time.
Something pale and thin.
You see that shit? Do you see how it's glitched? Weird. How it kind of morphs over here? You see that? Am I the only one?
Me
Could it be special effects? Could it be an animal? That's my two conclusions here, is that it's either one, special effects, or two, an animal. The only reason why I'm like slow-moing here and I'm focusing on the shadow is because I'm trying to see if it is special effects. Usually when people add special effects things in and like add a thing specifically like an asset or whatever, they never do it seamlessly. There's always some kind of thing that you can see on the edges, some kind of weirdness that doesn't collide with the background. Do you know what I mean? Some like collisions that are so fucking strange. And we already pointed that out in the last few videos before. So I feel like we clearly saw that, you know what I mean? So with the other videos, this one's a little harder, but you can see a little bit of weirdness when it moves its little elbow. That could be dimmed up though to the camera quality. So it's hard to like actually like confirm if that's the case, which makes me believe that could it be an animal? Could it be a deer? Like, look at its leg.
Something pale and thin.
Is that horns right here? Is that horns in the front? Is this the back? Is this a deer trying to get up? If you look at like the size comparison to like the tracks, it doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest with you. I feel like if it is a deer, then, or if it is like some kind of animal, like the body is certainly smaller. If I can see it a little bit comparison to the legs, sometimes that could be a doe though. But that leg is what's throwing me off, I think. You know what I mean? What are you guys saying over here in the chat? Let me see. That's a cat getting woken up. Do you think the cat has a leg like that though, where like it looks like almost like a crab's leg? Almost looks like a deer leg or something. Like that's his homie Trevor just roasting this guy for not working out. It's an animal for sure. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Kia. Some kind of animal maybe? Maybe not a cat, but an animal. It could be a raccoon. It looks like one of those birds. With the long noses. I'm trying to think. A snake that just had its dinner, hence a large lump at the end of it. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Kia. Wait, let me just look one more time. Let me put a pause. Wait, exactly where it is. Okay, wait.
Something
a snake.
Pale and thin. Can we see?
I can kind of see that because of the way that it's shaped. The only thing that's throwing me off is that little end part, and I'll show you when I pause it. Hang on.
Something pale and thin.
This area is what's throwing me off. This part. So like I don't know if this little area is part of the, like if this is an elbow or if this is. But then again, the snake might be really small though, if you think about it, because that would be a really stubby snake. You can use the coma and period keys to move frame by frame. Oh my god, thank you, Corgi. I didn't even know that. Wait. Oh my god, you're the fucking best. Corgi, I had no fucking idea about that. Wait, I wish I knew that earlier. Love you so much. Oh my god, love you. Okay, that's so much better. Corey, you're a fucking queen. I love you. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so much fucking better. Okay, look at this. Now we can really take this apart. Okay, let me see what else you guys are saying. Meow, Def think it's an animal. I think so too. Welcome back, Knight. I love you very much. Let's go. It looks like it's a shirtless guy with a back towards the viewer under a blanket with the rocks and dirt on it. He then uses his right hand to help him get up. Okay, wait. Mac, wait, you might be onto something there. Oopsie.
Thin.
You know what, Mac? You actually kind of might be right, actually. If you guys notice, like, over here, there's kind of, like, a little space. I wonder if there's, do you think there's, well, then where's the rest of his, wait, let me see. Stop doing that.
Thin.
Because you can clearly see a head up here, or something over here, and you can clearly see a torso, right? Like, you can clearly see a body of some sort. You can also see what appears to be another limb or something that doesn't seem to move.
Thin.
Another thing that's like throwing me off that I just can't stop looking at is like the way that like the resolution kind of like looks weird too. Like I don't know if it's just me, but like something is weird here. Like look at like this area up here. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the camera. Like, but I just think there's something fucking weird here. With, like the way that like I just can't stop looking at that. Like every single time that I'm doing this, I'm like I can't stop looking at the shading around that elbow. Look at the way the shading kind of like, and you can see the joint. Look guys, look. You can almost see like, is that like almost like a muscle? So fucking weird. I feel like this shot right here is what's like throwing me off. Cause like, what is this? This shading right here with all of that like added in, like, is that natural? Any video editors out there that know if that is weird? Cause I feel like that's what's like, and then here too, you can almost look like his skin is coming up from his actual arm. It's like really weird. It's like really strange. And then if you look like here, his arm is like not natural. So if that is a human, that's like really weird now that I think about it. The way that he's trying to get up is like his arm's like lifting up in like this really unnatural way. Look at that. That's not natural. That's like really weird. And like he's literally his whatever it is, its thing is like up first before its body is even lifted. Another thing that's kind of weird to me. And you can see its head moving at the same time, kind of, as it lifts up right here. And it looks like, if you look really closely, that you've got some kind of detail on, like, what its head looks like, which is almost kind of like antlers, almost in a way, which is why I was thinking deer. But then again, like, the leg is just so weird to me. I don't know, this one's hard. Could be a bird. Like one of those birds with the big beaks. I know that one of you guys said that. And I was thinking that, yeah, it's possible. Like, but then where was its... Okay, so watch. It's on the ground. Where does this part come from? Underground? Look. How it comes from, like, the ground, right? And then it's all of a sudden this big thing. Do you see it laying down anywhere? Anywhere on this flat ground? No, you do not. It doesn't come from anywhere. It literally comes from nothing. That big beak, whatever that is, like that joint, this little area here, kind of seems like it just appears as well. Which is also kind of weird. Is it not? Even if it's just an animal, I think the reaction is pretty accurate because I would run at any spotted movement if it's in a dark tunnel. Oh, 1000% agreed. 1000% agreed. Yeah. Something's weird. Maybe an injured animal. That is possible too. 100% possible. That kind of looks like an impression, or sorry, what would you say? Looks. Max says, looks like it's a shirtless guy. Yeah, I was thinking that too, honestly. It's just the way that his, like, elbow kind of goes up, if that is the case. It just seems very unnatural to me. Like, something kind of weird about it. That's kind of the impression I was getting too. Resolution on the figure seems sharper on the surrounding tracks and the ground. Yeah. Right? Like, look. Look at when his arm is moving up. Something is strange here. Like, something is weird, guys. I don't know if you noticed this right here, but this is strange. Like, I don't know. I've done some things. I've educated myself a little bit on video editing, and I know, like, when people do these kinds of things, this is the stuff that stands out. Is, like, when the resolution is, like, really, really weird in certain frames. And you can see that, and I pointed that out in some of other videos as well that we were doing earlier, that the frames kind of like go weirdly. And I know maybe it could be motion blurriness, but this seems kind of like sharp. Like, just like Corgi mentioned, like there's a sharpness right here, And like it just seems like I don't know if that is really motion blurriness or if that's like an added thing and it's not really fitting properly into the background. And you can also see like there's a shadow on the outside of this thing, like this creature, that almost is perfect. I don't know if that's how shadows work. I know that he's facing the light at him directly, but that's like a really kind of perfect like little shadow. And then like when it moves up, it's like almost like the shadow is like fighting to fit into the frame. And then finally it fits and it doesn't move at all. The shadow just stays there, just how it is. Hardly moves. You can see like the resolution up here does not change at all. As you're going from frame to frame, it stays. So yeah, if in my opinion, what I personally think, I honestly, what I'm going with is this is special effects. I honestly think that this was an added thing in there, and I think that they did this intentionally. I don't think even that this was an animal. I honestly think it's special effects. I think it's just something really weird that they added in there that made it look like maybe the possibility of an animal. A second possibility is genuinely maybe it's an animal. But I'm like inclined to think like the way that the frames are going over here just like strikes me as really weird. I don't know. I feel like that's where my brain goes. Yeah. And it could be like an animal, possibly. But either way, very scary. I would hate to encounter an animal in a deep, dark cave. You know? Of course, I feel like that would be genuinely terrifying. Especially the way it's like fucking shaped. It literally looks like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like a little blob. Like it's like a gummy bear or something. Like it's so weird. I don't even know. It looks like a leg twisting to the side and up. Wait.
Tracks in front of Laura on what
Kind of does, actually. The shape is what's getting me too. Like I feel like the shape is what's really fucking weird to me. But yeah, I feel like I don't think it's anything paranormal. If it was paranormal, I'm sure it would do more than just lift its leg up, you know, and stay in the same place for like a moment. Like that was its only action. I don't know if this one was really debunked. I think I'm more so going with what I think, you know? So I would say that this was on the category of unsure. Because I feel like I feel like it's special effects, but I can't say for certain. Like even the frames that I was showing you guys, I feel like it's not evidence enough. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is, babes. We continue on. I love Nuke because he's giving me hard ones. We love this, guys. Let's go. Continue on, babes. Let's go. Alright, I actually don't think it's as edited. I don't know. I know. Look, we're all divided here. We're all divided. Resolution on the fingers seems sharper. It looks like it's a nest, like Kia said. And like a bird.
looks like a...
But you think? Do you think that could be the case? So, like, let's just look one more time.
Something pale and thin.
Wait. Oh my god, it does kind of lift up, like... But, like, the only thing that I'm saying about the bird theory is, like, I'm confused about where is its beak here? Because that's such a big beak. Why is it in a deep, dark cave like that? Why would it have a nest on the tracks?
Something pale and thin.
It's almost like the beak comes out of nowhere. That's another thing that strikes me as weird. Because, like, the way that it lifts up its head is not natural. It's like eating from a pond and then it lifts up its head. That's the vibe I'm getting from this, if that is a bird. Because, like, if a bird has a big beak like that and it's lifting up its head, think about it. It's gonna lift its head up like this. Like, you're gonna see the beak going upwards, upright. You're not gonna see it fully downturned like that. It's so strange to me. Like, you would see the movement of that beak slowly rising up. You wouldn't see it coming from the dirt. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing that strikes me as weird with that one. I feel like it's possible because the way that it's shaped, that it has, like, okay, here's the beak, here's the head, here's the body. This is maybe a nest. Maybe that's, like, part of the nest. But then the weird thing is the way that it lifts up. That's the only thing. Is the way that it lifts up is super in
something pale
watch.
and thin.
You see how that beak comes out of that, like almost out of the ground or something? Like it just seems so. The way that the tracks are set, you would see like the beak kind of like, if it's a flexible beak, maybe it's going like this. Like, so if it's like laying flat, like this is my beak, and then I'm like laying on the ground, and then I get up and I'm like, I don't even know. Like it just seems so weird, you know? It could be even a hole in there eating something like the bird. It could be. It's possible. It's possible. But yeah, I feel like scary, not paranormal though. I think we can conclude that it's not paranormal. I feel like it's got to be a rational explanation. Either one of those things that we said. So I think we're safe to move on to the next one. Nuke is testing this tonight.
Be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura on what looks like a thin little
Laura, no!
As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it.
Thank you for the clipping!
Now, watching this clip over and over, I honestly have no idea what this is.
Nuke, you as well, boy?
It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms, getting up in a very unnatural way.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's an animal, maybe it's a very weird looking person.
If he had the same things as us. Okay.
Just don't know. So you tell me what
it's so
you
funny how he came to the same conclusion. All right.
think this is down in the comments.
No, because look at the elbows. Okay, I'm not gonna go back to it, but the elbows are almost exactly the same color too. They almost look like, it almost looks like a torso, but anyway.
Open house. Reddit user / realtor Sandra is recording a tour of a 1960s bungalow-style home to show prospective buyers. Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the house's interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
Okay. She's looking at her cue cards.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day is fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Oh god, here's another weird one. Okay, we're gonna take this apart the best we can. The music in the background certainly does not add, I mean, it does add a fear, like, it adds a creepiness, but Nuke, can you stop?
Go ahead, do it again.
Girl. Okay, here.
You're on camera.
You're being recorded. You're on camera, bitch! You piece of shit! You fucking bitch! That's her right now. She goes, Emily, is that you, you slut?
Open this door.
Open this door, you fucking bitch. That's what she said. Fine, not that door. Try this one then.
Go ahead, open this door.
Fucking open it now.
Open this door like you did the other one.
She's like, my name's Jessica and you will open this door. Fucking assholes. I will just get my Starbucks and leave. Her fucking shoes are so loud. Boom, 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 boom.
This is a glass or something.
Holy fuck, it sounds like bombs going off in the fucking house. I wonder why the fucking ghost is
Go
bothered.
ahead, do it again.
Go ahead.
I'm not scared.
Go ahead, do it again, you fucking bitch. I'm not fucking scared. Oh, you want fucking some of this? She goes like, she's like, you want fucking some of this? That's what she's literally doing. She goes, you're being recorded, and I will talk to your manager, bitch. I love how she instantly went on like the attack. Like she instantly went on the attack, gets her fucking phone out, starts walking around the house like, bitch, open that one then, you fucking bitch. Open that one then, you fucking hoe. Oh, what? You wanna open that one then? Fine, fucking open that one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you wanna open that one? Open that one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh yeah, bitch. Like she just instantly went on the fucking attack. Like, I wasn't scared. She's like, I'm a fucking warrior, and I will fucking fight you. That's literally her. I love this queen. I love this queen. Let's continue. She's like, bitch, how fucking dare you? She starts walking faster, like, boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! She's like, okay, I'm fucking the fucking shit. Fuck you. Ah! Yo, Jessica wasn't expecting that. I don't think she was expecting that shit to happen. I'll tell you that much. She was trying to fight the ghost, and the ghost said, fuck, you wanna fucking fight me, bitch? Fucking come here then. She throws the fucking fire alarm at her. Oh my god.
It's on and Sandra is spooked, but she gathers her courage.
I love this video so much. Before I debunk this, I have to pee. I'm so sorry. I'll leave you guys to watch it again, and I will literally be a minute. Be right back. Hang on 2 seconds. I will leave the camera on. Just give me a sec. Watch it again. Take it apart for me, okay? Because I'm confused. I really don't know this one. I feel like I kind of know it, but I don't know it. So watch it again and let me know. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
It's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962. Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Dude, oh, you guys saw the ponytail in the back of my head? Gosh darn it. Alright, what are your thoughts? Because I've got... Oh, wait, we're not done watching it a second time. Let me just fast forward it.
Go ahead, open this door.
Wait, is there more? Did I miss something? Okay, wait, no.
Go ahead, open this door. Just move the glass.
Smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor.
Okay.
With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video.
Tell me.
Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again, I ask,
God dang it, noob.
Did you see it?
God dang it.
Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken.
Oh, come on. Okay.
And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. Hanako-san.
Okay, so there is some weird ones about this, I will say. I will say there is some weirdness about this one. I will say because, like, I'm kind of like trying to look at her in a credible way because she is just doing a video and she screws up the video and then she like restarts, right? That's like so convincing to me because I feel like as a viewer, I'm like, okay, that seems very relatable. Like we all screw up on our edits and we have to redo it and we have to like do it again, you know? And so the fact that she did that and then this happened is also extremely like annoying because I feel like that could be extremely like I don't know, credible or could also just be like intentional that she did it to make it seem more genuine. It's almost like depends on how the way you look at it. Like let me see what you guys are saying. So that's exactly what I told Ghost. Girl, get out of there. Why did I get automodded for that? Wait, what happened? Girl, what are you doing there at night? Wait, what you got automodded for? I'm gonna fucking kick the shit out of Automod. I'm so sick and tired of Automod's shit. Let me tell you that right now. I'm fucking done with their shit. Automod needs to fuck off. She went from realtor to She went to realtor to paranormal investigator real quick. Wait, that's so funny. No, she did though. She really fucking did. She grabbed her fucking camera and she was like, "Okay, bitch, you wanna fuck with me?" She like fucking flicks her blonde hair and she's like, "Alright, bitch, it's fucking on." That's what she said. Ah! You guys are so funny. I think she's the only one haunting the ghost. No, you're not allowed to make me laugh like this. Stop. Penny and Kia with the jokes. I'm fucking dead. Kia said, yeah, no one will buy this place after. No, literally, is she gonna post this on like the promotional? This house isn't like, girl, I'm sorry, but if you posted this on your TikTok in hopes that you would get someone, like, I know you're trying to make paranormal content, but, like, if you're trying to sell the house, maybe, I don't even know what would be better, to, like, sell the house first and then post it. Maybe just don't post this at all. Like, don't post it, babes. Don't post it. This actually will attract people to buy it. You're actually probably right, Vile. The sick world we live in. No, you're probably right though. Yo, good content. If there was actually like a haunting like that, do you imagine how much people would make, like money wise, content wise? Like they would be fucking up the fucking cashola. They'd be on fucking interviews and shit. Do you know how much money if there was an actual legitimate like real life like unexplainable haunting that like was happening consistently? Do you know how much money people would actually make from that shit? That's what I mean. Like, there's not actually that kind of stuff because there's never been, right? The only people who actually experience that stuff don't record it because they're probably not thinking to record it, right? Because it usually happens like in the moment. Like, who would ever think twice about recording some? Like in this case, right? So I feel like she kind of has some credibility where she's doing this little thing, blah 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 blah, which is why it strikes me as weird. But we're gonna take it apart in a second. Let me just catch up. I think she's the one haunting. Yes. I was kidding. Like, she knew it was coming. Watch how quick she reacts. Okay, wait. I won't lie. When she first stopped talking, I thought she was being possessed. Her fucking shoes are so loud too. She's like fucking rummaging through that house, like boom, 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 fucking making cracks in the fucking tiles of that fucking floor that she has there. You know what I mean? Like, they're so loud. If I was a ghost and I heard her coming towards me, I'd be scared. I'd be genuinely terrified. All you hear is like these fucking claps of the ground, like coming closer and closer, like boom, 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 boom. She goes, bitch. Like, coyote. Oh my god, coyote. Did you send me a YouTube video? What is this? What is this? What is this, babes? What is this? What is it? What does it depict? I'll click it if you tell me what it depicts. I don't know. The house just has a personality like in Monster House. I'm dead. Should I get Egyptian lamb stew? Whoa, that's a very interesting one. Egyptian lamb stew. I've never tried that, but that sounds absolutely delicious. I would say go for the Egyptian lamb stew. Egyptian lamb stew. Yes. 4 types on 1 pizza. Then again, you do get the variety pizza. Fuck, that's true. That's a tough one. Yeah, so I think she reacted too quick for the door. Let's look again.
Style weird.
Let's just watch again really fast. Not the whole thing. She says, please ignore my screw-ups, lol, period. It was my first day at the house, so I felt a little nervous.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this
She said, wow, it's 10 p.m. My day was fully booked.
beautiful vintage 1962.
Beautiful vintage 1962. She screws up. She screws up and she's like, okay, let me do it again. Flicks her hair, does a good quick flick on her hair, gets ready again. Smiles, good smile.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and
A little bit too much enthusiasm this
my
time.
day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Can you guys look at the knob for a second? Wait. You can't see the knob. So, okay. That's... Sorry for coughing. Okay, so we cannot see the knob.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Okay. As genuine as her reaction was and how she set up the video, again, I think that this is just a perfect example of somebody who is setting up an unfamiliar scenario to set the scene. To be like, oh, this is different. This is weird. This is like not like I'm just doing this video for my realtor stuff. Like I've had like these things all day. This is what's happening. To kind of set the tone that like, okay, well, nothing should happen. As a viewer watching that, we would think naturally like, okay, it's just a regular realtor video. Like nothing weird should happen. So the fact that something weird does happen throws us off. As a viewer, we're looking at that and we're like, that doesn't match. Like that's weird. Why? That's unexplainable because it's not like she had preset that. We're looking at it almost as if like it was spontaneous and not preset, right? And I think like that comes across as intentional, in my opinion, because I feel like this and then her response to this was really weird. So like what she does is she takes her camera right now and she starts to troll around the house, march around the house, and try and find some kind of like response from the spirit that just opened the door. Let's watch again. So she says, she looks for a second, she's all creeped out. Keep in mind, if I'm thinking it could have been just someone opening the fucking door and pushing the door, but we don't see the handle, so we can't really confirm that, but that's where my brain goes. The only thing is that you can hear her footsteps in the house, so I guess one thing that goes against my argument is that, do we hear any footsteps? Let's listen again really fast.
Wow.
Do you hear that? Wait. Wait, just wait for it. Wait till she goes back. Let's listen very carefully. There's footsteps, guys. There's footsteps after she is literally standing still. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can hear that, or if it's just me, but there's quite literally footsteps. Watch her feet. Watch her feet. Wait, I'm wrong. Those match up with the sound. Wait. Let me try that again.
Wow.
I'm wrong, actually. I'm wrong.
It's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings
Her fucking shoes are just so fucking loud.
of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
I just hate her shoes are so loud. I actually cannot hear any footsteps. Any other footsteps, right? Can you guys, like, can you hear anything else, like, aside from her own footsteps? Since, like, the floor is so loud, you would think that you would hear somebody if they opened the door like that. Unless they were wearing socks, and they were, like, really light with their feet, which is the only other next thing I can jump to. Me before I do a job interview, and I imagine her eyes go white and she starts singing Nicki Minaj. Oh, my God. Repent, throw her into the fire. She needs to go into that holy water. Like, nobody reacts that quick to a door opening. I think her reaction was valid because she hears the click and she was already kind of scared. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, she seeks for it. The ghost just probably wanted to leave the room. It didn't want her to be in the video. Someone could be barefoot tipping toe around because she waits a while to grab it. So I'm gonna forward this to the next part where she's looking at something, and I feel like it's a really weird reaction to what's going on. So let's just see if we can, like, discredit her reaction a little bit, because I feel like that's the only next thing I can really, like, jump to is her overacting or her like sort of response to this thing happening. The door opening, it could have quite literally been somebody with socks. We don't know because we cannot even see, like, the doorknob twisting. We can't really confirm that, right? The only thing that we can confirm really without hearing actual footsteps is that the door opened in some manner. We heard the click, it opened. The only way for a door to open is for somebody to manually open it with a click like that. Like, there's no other way for a door to open. If it has a click like that, somebody twisted it. I did see a shadow right here. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I don't know if it was her shadow, but if you look right here, like, not there, but
Of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
like right there. So I don't know if you guys saw that, like, kind of shadow go from here to here. And I'm like, let me just quickly show you what I mean. So, like, right there. The shadow, I don't know if that's the door. It could be the door, right? Like, I don't know. I felt like I was looking for shadows, looking for something to show that it was, like, somebody behind that door. Certainly could be the doorknob, though. Kind of looks like the doorknob, to be honest. If I'm being completely real. Like, I'm not trying to purposely discredit this. I try to actually meaningfully debunk it, you know? Like, it seems... Try and listen to hear if you hear anything else.
Go ahead, do it again.
In the background. Anything. Any kind of footsteps.
You're on
anything.
camera.
I hate Nuke for putting this fucking music. I hate Nuke so much for that. So she's looking at the corner of the door. So she's sort of investigating it, being like, okay, I don't know what the purpose of that was.
Open this door.
Now she's asking for the spirit to open the door. I would never in a billion fucking years react like this, but I'm me. I would never react like that. I would be scared as fuck. But that's just me. So I can't say how everyone would react.
Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like you
Look
do.
for anything that's abnormal, listening-wise, shadow-wise. So I'm hearing so many background things. I don't know if it's her And her shoes, her fucking loud ass shoes, or if it's other things too, which is another thing I'm like thinking is a little sus. This is another weird part, I feel like.
Come on, just move a glass or something.
Like, it's like she is looking for a reaction. Why? Is it because she's trying to prove like something? If she was a realtor, guys, and she was trying to sell this house, as a realtor, this was the last thing that you would want to do. Like, obviously. Maybe she's doing this for her own personal thing. Like, if she genuinely had that reaction, now she's like, oh, I'm gonna prove this for my own thing, my spirituality, whatever. Like,
Go ahead, do it again. Not scared.
I'm not scared, bitch. I love her as well, by the way. I just love that she's like a blonde-haired Jessica. It's a perfect video. That's weird. That's weird, guys. Like, you know, the fire alarm going off. She runs immediately to that room and it comes off the roof. What the fuck? There's gotta be a rational explanation behind that. There's just gotta be. It's even hard to say that this is special effects because I can't even go frame by frame. Like, it's literally one of those ones that is so weird because it's creepy now. I feel like it's a weird one. It's a weird one. This one I'm struggling with a little bit, I think. I think this is the first one that I'm actually genuinely kind of like weirded out by. Because I feel like, how does a fire alarm without smoke go off? This must have been perfectly manufactured if that was the case. I mean, do we really want to go that far to be like, this was set up so well? Yes. Because naturally, without, like, probable proof, like, that's where our minds go. It's just, like, naturally, this must have been set up. But it's like, how do you set that up? Think about it rationally. If we think about how to set up a fire alarm falling off a roof like this, okay? So, it would have to be on our ceiling. We'd have to have some kind of cigarette, some kind of smoke, some kind of thing to make that fire alarm go off really fast. As soon as it goes off, we need to yank it from the wires. Yank it as hard as we can and throw it to the ground. It's just the perfect timing for her to come into that room and see that thing coming to the ground like that. I'm gonna see what you guys say about this. It matches the sound. Consider that she's wearing heels and both front and back shoes can make a sound. And that's another thing, Penny. I haven't heard any other footsteps. I want to see what Kosa. I wish Kosa was listening so he could see or say what he thinks this is, because this one is a very hard one. I mean, someone could be tippy-toeing around, and that's very possible. So the explanation for the door, fine. We could literally just say that that's the case. Let's just say that somebody opened the door. Fine. What about this? What about this one? Like, this one is really weird, I think. Like, the fire alarm thing is really weird, I feel like. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this one. This is the first video now that I finally countered that I'm like, weird. Very weird. Nuke, fuck, man. And we're not even through fucking half through his videos yet, and I'm already struggling. But this one's a weird one, I think. I think there's a rational explanation. I don't know what it is yet, and I'm hoping you guys can tell me. I'm not kidding when I say her reaction is the same as mine with paranormal experiences. And I get that, Penny. I feel like I have had that similar reaction when I've experienced something where I responded and I was like, do something, like say something then, do something then, say something then. If you're here, then say so. I have actually done that exact same thing, which is another thing, which is weird, but like in the regard of like, okay, her reaction is not abnormal in a sense, you know what I mean? Her fucking shoes though, the fact that she reminds me of a girl named Jessica with blonde hair and like fucking wedge heels is everything to me. But like, I just love this video so much. She's great. She's like walking around the house like, fucking open that door then, you stupid bitch. Open that one then. Oh, you don't want to move this glass? Fine, fuck you. And she just moves on to the next room. She's like, fine, what about that one? And then she moves on to the next one. She's like flipping her hair and she's like, fine, and that one? Anyway, she just takes awfully long to grab that camera. She stays away from all the rooms surrounding that door. So I think the only way to explain this is seeing her act her thing beforehand, right? Like seeing how she starts the video is a good indicator, usually, if something is fake. The problem with this one is that she's starting that video with legitimate purposes. Like, she's doing it because she's a realtor. She even double downs on that and fixes an edit in real time. She goes back. So she starts off, she fucks up, she goes back with more enthusiasm. My God, like, this is grade A film. If that is acting, like, that is extremely well done. Like, extremely well done, I will say, personally. And I'm a skeptic. You guys have seen it. Like, I have been debunking videos all night. This is the first one that I think that is actually a little bit weird. Boggled my mind. Finally, I was hoping to find one. But this one is weird. I need to find a reason to explain this. There's gotta be a reason. Let me see what else you guys are saying. She stays away from all rooms surrounding that door. Just saying. Yeah, but she could just be exploring to see if anything else would happen. Like, can you explain the fire alarm one? Explain the fire alarm falling off the roof like that. That's what I'm baffled by, I think. That is, like, the door, I get it. The door could have totally been a friend. But this is what's weird. This fire alarm reaction. Does also a fire alarm react like that when it's unplugged? Can I just Google something really fast? Hang on one second. So, will a fire alarm make noise if pulled out completely? Oh, it does still make noise. Okay, because that also was kind of weird to me. So it has to have its battery removed and drained in order for it not to make noise. So this is a normal noise that we're hearing when it falls on the ground. This is so weird. Like, this is so weird to me. I'm trying so hard right now to try and figure this out in my brain. This is the weirdest thing to me. And I'm looking shadows. Anything to give this away. Anything. Was there another person in there? Anything, guys. Anything. Do you see anything in this room? Is that a shadow right here? What is this? What is this right here? No, that's just the fucking wall, bro. That's not a fucking shadow. Look at the reflection, guys, of the window, okay? Let's look at that one time.
A door suddenly.
What the fuck? Being so aggressive to a ghost is crazy. I know. She was going off. Oh my god, I forgot I have some gorgonzola and a mushroom French tart and some ratatouille. I will have that. Nightcore, I'm so sick and tired of you eating the best food. I'm so sick of it. I want what you're eating right fucking now. Do you know what I'm eating? I'll show you. Night, this is how fuck up I eat. Okay, babes, let me show you really fast. On a side note, aside from this weird ass video. Yummy. It was a burrito and I made it into a salad. I just wish I could eat better. Please feed me, Night. I'm gonna come live with you. Is that okay? Please. We don't know how tall that ceiling is. You can test fire alarms, and someone could have unscrewed it loosely so it falls. Ah. That's a good point, File. Okay, that's a valid point. So you think that someone maybe unscrewed it really loose? And then the person who was tiptoeing around opening the door also did that. Where's the wires attached to it? Does it usually have wires attached to it? Does it disconnect from the roof like that? Last time I did that with my fire alarm, it hung. It hung from wires. Like the only way to manually take it off was to quite literally disconnect the wires, which had an attachment. Yeah, let me call Costa. Let me see what he says about it. He's a very skeptical, rational person, so let me see. He's like the one person I think that would like actually like be like, okay, I really want him to dissect this. Hang on one sec. If he answers his goddamn phone, he's probably playing fucking Peak. They're playing that whole new update right now. I don't know if you guys heard of that Peak update. I'm calling him right now, by the way, but yeah. Bitch.
You have reached.
Bitch. Call him one more time. This might be a stretch, but since it's an old house, okay, fuck Costa. This, I would assume that the fire alarm is old too, and that since it went off, its vibration probably made it fall. Why'd it go off though? It's just weird how it falls exactly when she gets here. That's like perfect timing. Exactly, Penny. Which makes me think that the video on its own is like preset, right? But then like it doesn't match up. It does not match at all. It probably needed a battery change. The timing is odd. Come stay at my house, Lynn. We can have a streamer house, please. That's my fucking dream. If I had enough money, I would absolutely fucking do that. We don't see it. She stays away from the ceiling. Oh my god, TK! You can do it digitally on some? Wait, explain that, TK. What do you mean? Literally gonna say the same thing. This is an old house too. Go get him. Not really perfect timing. She literally runs when she hears it. So clearly she knew it was gonna fall. Do you think that was like an indicator for her to like almost like a cue? Like to be like, oh, now the fire alarm's going off. Like, come, like almost like a perfectly timed, like perfectly acted film. I'm kind of on Penny's side right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm weirded out by this one. This is the only one that I feel like has like caught me off guard because I feel like we could just assume that these circumstances happen perfectly, right? Like if we look at statistics and we look at the numbers to be like, oh, what are the chances of a fire alarm falling? And we put that into an equation math wise, and we're like, okay, well, what's the chances of a fire alarm falling at the same time that someone enters when they're making a fire alarm? I would assume that it's probably 0.0000001%. So the fact that this happened is extremely coincidental, isn't it? So I feel like either something's fucked, something's amiss here, something was perfectly set up, or this is genuinely a weird as fuck video. That's my only assumption. And I can't prove the first one because I don't have any tangible proof here. Like, I mean, like, there's no edits. I'm like, it's just, it's perfect. I don't hear anything in the audio. I don't hear any footprints. I don't see any other shadows. Her reactions seem genuine. Like, I mean, like, she did a really good job. I will say that. This is the first video that I will say, like, actually, like, stumped me a little bit. All the other ones that we debunked, easy. This one's weird. I won't lie, she could have pointed to her phone to the ceiling as she was heading to the alarm, so that's strange. True. But I guess, like, we don't know what was going through her brain at that time. It's hard, isn't it? I mean, like, no way a ghost is going to be playing a stupid fire alarm. I know, but you think about energy and the fact that, like, they say that spirits have energy and they create things that go off, whatever, like, I guess that's the only thing that throws me off. Like, I am a skeptic for all of these videos. You know I am. I've been like debunking every single thing that I've been seeing on this fucking thing. The only thing that's happened to me, guys, and I'll be honest with you, genuine, like 1000%, was, and I've had a few things, but one of the things that stands out the most was when I was a kid and my dad and my stepmom were like fighting really fucking bad. They had like this little the spinning ballerina thing that you had to twist up to make it play, and it plays a song. And I remember when they were fighting one time, and that shit just started playing out of nowhere. And like I still can't explain that to this day. Like how the fuck and why the fuck, right? It made them stop fighting. And then I remember my stepmom being like, "Oh, it was her mom who got them that gift." She was like, "Oh, it's my mom telling us to stop fighting." Blah blah blah. And ever since that happened, I was like, and I remember researching about it when I was like 12 years old, being like, how does this work? Like energy. We have energy inside of us and it gets dispelled when we die and all that stuff. It's just so interesting to me because it happened and I was like, what the fuck, how can I explain this? So that was one thing that like threw me off with the fire alarm, because I was like, that's something that is like, you know what I'm saying? But then the whole thing about it falling off is what's extremely like kind of weird, I don't think natural, which is kind of like making me think like, could it be a hoax? Because I don't know if there is any physical related things happening with like paranormal stuff. Like I can't say for certain because that's never happened to me, but like seeing it from a video standpoint, like I don't know, it seems kind of weird. It seems kind of like either it's coincidental or it's a hoax, but I can't prove it's a hoax. So this one's going in the I can't prove it's a hoax section. First video of the night. All the other ones, I can see the special effects added in. I can see like the shadows. I can see like the possibility of this being something else. This one's just kind of like perfectly crafted. So people are really good if that's the case. Like, I don't know what to believe in this one. I feel like this one's just, you could say this, you could say that. This one's a hard one. Do you want to watch it one more time? We'll make another judgment really fast. If you notice anything else, guys, just let me know. Let me see.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Also, ignore the music. I don't know why Nuke adds this background sound. Oh, guys, we forgot one major detail. Look at this. Look at the picture. Okay, so this is... Okay, fuck, man. You know what? I should have mentioned this in the beginning. This picture changing like that... Watch the picture, guys. Just watch. Watch the picture, okay? Watch this picture right here. It changes color. So she goes from being a dark shade to a lighter shade. Weird. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't correlate at all. At all. Not in the slightest bit. No correlation at all. Like, zero correlation. But yeah, that changes too. That picture right there. Which makes no sense. Just that added little detail in there, it just, like, makes it so convincing.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera.
And she goes on her little march, her Jessica march. Look and listen for anything, I swear to God. Come on.
Open this door. Go ahead, open this door.
Can you jump to the part where Nuke zooms it? Is that ahead? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'll go to that, Penny.
A door suddenly swings open on its own and Sandra...
Yeah, let's listen to Nuke's summary of it.
...is spooked, but she gathers her courage and rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible
I didn't
force.
even know that.
But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video.
Bruh.
Something that only a few viewers even notice.
The picture.
So again I ask, did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken.
I thought it
And then
lightened.
the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera.
Oh, so weird, this one. God dang it, you guys. This one is stumping me to the fucking nines. Lint, you should check out the website in Japan that shows locations of stigmatized buildings. There are documented places where deaths occurs, so you don't accidentally rent a haunted house. That is extremely helpful, I feel like. Interesting. I didn't even know that they had something like that. It's so interesting. I would hate to move into a house that, you know, tragic death occurred or something. She didn't go into the room on her left when leaving the first room.
Hanako-san
Wait, what do you mean? Like,
gathers her courage and rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the
it is Nuke's top 5, TK. It is indeed, yes. Yes, yes, yes. She does avoid all of the other rooms. You are right. You're right. You are right about that. I need a rational explanation for the fire alarm. I wish I could explain that to, like, the door, I can do it. Like, the picture frame going darker, the face, I can understand special effects. You know, if we slowed that down and zoomed up, I'm sure we would see the special effects if it was, right? And then it's just that fire alarm is what's stumping me. I think that's the only thing that's throwing me off, is just that dang fire alarm.
something that only a few viewers ask.
You know what I mean? And I didn't even see the glass moving here. Which is weird as well.
Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
I love her reaction. I'm not scared. She's like doing her nails. She's like, I'm not fucking scared. We need more Jessicas to experience paranormal activity. We really do. They're the best reactions. How do we explain that one? Guys, I'm gonna move on to the next video in a moment, but like, how do we explain that? This is going directly in the unexplained section. I feel like I really don't fucking know. Holy shit. First one. She didn't look into the room on the left. I haven't seen some of his most recent videos. Stigmatized properties are really cheap, so some people seek them out. How is everyone doing today? Now, I don't fuck with the Japanese ghosts. That shit is scary. Yo, fucking for real, though. But still, we don't hear footsteps, and the floor is creaky. Exactly, like, guys, if there was a second person in there, you would hear the creaks, even if they were wearing socks. Like, this one is just, I don't know. I need someone really professional to, like, dig this apart, because I feel like I cannot think of anything that would explain this. We have literally, like, I mean, dissected it in a way. And I know that you guys are mentioning good points about, like, her not going out in the room and da-da. However, it just does not explain some of the things. Like, the things that are so, like, immediately, like, red flag to me. Like for example, one where there's no footsteps. Two, the water moves on its own. Why the water? How would they set up a fishing line in a perfect sequence like that? They could, and then move the water just a little bit, just a millimeter, just enough to show on film, just enough. and then have the fire alarm go off at the perfect timing, her to go over there. It could be some really good actors. It could be a short film acting thing where like somebody was like setting this up and this was all a short film. It is entirely possible. That is the only rational explanation I will say that is possible here, is that they did this all as a set. This is a set, this is a setup, this is all fake. This is like a short film, a short video, and they did this all purposely. This was all preset. That's the only rational explanation that I can come up with. And they used this footage because they weren't going to use it for whatever film they were going to do it in, whatever the fuck, I don't know, but some kind of like thing that they used. It was a set, it was preset. These things that are happening are just too weird. Like they don't make any sense. So I can't really say it's like paranormal or not paranormal because it's just, I can't disprove it. Yeah. This is actually exactly, I agree, Penny. Yeah, exactly, Penny. I agree. I 100% agree. I'm with Penny here. I really am. Me and Penny. To death. Forever. No, but I honestly, I'm on that because I feel like that's how I'm thinking about it, at least. She doesn't acknowledge the glass moving because she didn't notice it wasn't planned. I just feel like there's no definitive proof. Like in the other videos that you guys were looking at, I showed you guys like the frames second to second, and you seen how when you see the special effects added in, you can see it. You can see the frame, so you can totally see it, right? There's nothing here that I can work with. Absolutely nothing. She not showing the ceiling is why I think it's fake. It's an aside, right? And that's like that's an opinion. I feel like that is totally valid, right? But we can't for certain be like that's the reason why it's fake. Do you know what I mean? But it's valid. It's valid. It's totally valid. Like I totally see your point. You tend to point your camera at the source, and that's true. It could be that she's seen it and then she just like immediately reacted and then runs away, right? Because she was like all scared or whatever. And then she didn't bother even looking up at the ceiling because she was like freaked the fuck out, you know? Like, I don't know. Costa! Are you actively watching or are you playing Peak right now? Let me call him one more time. What time is it? Oh my god, 3:10. Holy shit. Okay, wait. We gotta get through this shit. Wait, hang on one sec. Well, I want to go to the next one though, but let me just see if he answers. Okay. Are you playing a game?
I'm busy. What do you want?
Oh my god, I was gonna get you to help me and chat with a video that we're trying to debunk. We can't figure it out.
No, what? These videos are stupid. I don't like them.
Fuck you, you little fucking bitch, and you're not getting any leftovers, by the way, and I'm not giving you no food, nothing like that.
How are you offended on the behalf of other people's videos?
It's okay, chat. We don't have to get his opinion. That's okay. I hung up on that bitch. Alright, let's go to the next one. I feel like this is going in the can't figure it out section. And I'm glad because I finally found one. I finally found one video. All the other ones we've debunked, so this is the first one. We'll take it. I'm excited because I'm gonna add that to a section in my documents of videos that we have not debunked, and maybe I'll use it for a future series. Yeah.
In schools across Japan.
Alright, let's go to the next one. So, this next one, we'll start right here.
Friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now, in Japan, there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound.
I'll get the name of it for sure.
Needless to say, it did not go well.
のに声したってこと？そしたら。嘘ね、開いてるんだけど。ね、ちょっと待って、開いてるよ。行こう、行こう。あれ？
The girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang.
Alright, so I think we can debunk this one pretty easily. So, they saw a face right around... Hey, wait, let me just, slow-mo this shit really fast. Wait, I need to put it slower. Bro, what the fuck is this? I mean, come on, you guys. Come on, right? This one's more of an obvious one. So clearly this is added in. I mean, come on, right? Like, it's so blurry and they skim by it so fast. And I feel like that's purposeful. They also added in doors slamming at one point, and there was literally no door slamming at all. I don't know, maybe I missed it. Let me look again.
Inside one of
Look, hear the door slamming? Wait. So it sounds like a door is like opening and closing and there's like nothing happening in the washroom when they like moved over there. Their reaction is also extremely disingenuous. Like, it does not seem genuine at all. Like, if you look at their faces when this is happening, they're like laughing. Like, watch. They're like excited, like it does not strike me as like someone who is like experiencing a paranormal unexplanation like thing that's happening. Something like, if that was happening to me and with my friends, I think we would be genuine. Like, I don't know, that's just me. I feel like their reactions already is kind of telling that it does not seem real at all. They're like, in the beginning, this is sort of like set where
group moves in.
They have like the bathroom door is locked and they're hearing some girl crying in the bathroom stall, and
all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, she's experienced. Group moves in.
Okay, so here's my weird thing is like, if you hear a girl crying in the washroom, why the fuck would you go and look over the fucking wall? Who would do that too? Like, that's also really sus. So sus meter, sus countdown, sus thing number one, the fact that they're investigating a girl crying in a bathroom stall. They hear a girl crying and they think, oh my god, this is so spooky, let me go look inside. Weird. Who reacts like that? Like, who thinks like that? Like, who goes to that conclusion? Number one. Number two was their reaction in general. Seemed very, like, fun, happy, laughy, hee. Not seem scared at all. Except for her. This one we're seeing right now. She's, like, the only good actor. Number three is the ghost, which was clearly added in. Clearly was special effects. Like, that is a dead giveaway on its own, but just to add to the extra like evidence against this being genuine is everything I mentioned, pretty much. It's fake. It's fake. It's not real, guys. It's fake. And if you look at the ghost,
expected scare, distorted face,
you can literally see like how fake this is. I mean, come on, guys. This is the most fakest shit I've ever seen in my life. They created an image that like stretched its eyes, so they like used Photoshop to like move its eyes to like one direction to make it look creepy. And then they like look at the added like filter they added to the face. Oh, what's over here though? It's normal skin color. And then like it's so it's either a person with a filter on or it's physical special effects. Like either one. This could be a ghost girl from one of the movies that they just cut and paste into this video, or it could genuinely be a real person. Either way, right here is a fucking giveaway. Sorry, but if you're gonna be a ghost girl, you should cover every part of your body and not just the base of your face. But yeah, it's fake. Unfortunately. That one was a bad one. I feel like this one was so obvious, but that's okay. We love that. At least finally I can debunk another one. That makes me happy. Knight, give us a pic of the Discord. Let us be jealous. 50p quality right here. Yeah, no, this is... Bro, I do not fuck with the toilet ghost here. It's just like, look what they done to this poor girl's eyes. Like, why would they do that to her? Like, oh my god. It's a traditional thing in Japan for there to be toilet spirits. They get mad if you don't keep it clean. Yo, this shit probably had some fucking backed up toilet here in this stall specifically, eh? Debunked. All right, we continue
on. A young
on.
girl can be seen inside one of the for Jason the unexpected scare. Jason Barber.
Moving on to the next one.
Videos. Jason Barber from Salisbury, North Carolina, comes home from work and he gets the unexpected scare of a lifetime.
I love this. This isn't paranormal. Okay. What is with like Nuke sending in these random these random videos?
A big angry snake is hiding around the edges of Jason's front door and lunges out in an attempt to bite him. Luckily for Jason, the bite was a miss, and the snake is actually a non-poisonous black rat snake.
Okay.
But something to be learned from this. If you walk up
and the
cat is just staring at the door and meowing for no reason, maybe take a closer look before you just head in.
Facts. Trust the kitty.
In another clip, a man and woman have a similar scary encounter.
What is this? Just like a little fun added to his top 25?
The couple pulls out an old step stool and is shocked to find a large snake hiding under a box right in front of it. They make a run for it with their puppy following close behind. But the puppy is not gonna let the snake have his toy. So he just runs back in and yoinks it away. Snake or not, nothing is getting his favorite toy. While you are sleeping. It's 3 a.m. in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family are all fast asleep in bed.
Nuke. Oh my god.
Suddenly, their bedroom door slams shut. Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold.
The music change. I know, right? He likes to add these little goofy videos in between, I think. I love that. That could be anything. Could be anything. This one's annoying. Okay, wait. I just need to like look at one thing really fast. Let me just restart that really fast. So, first things first, take a look at the legs of this stuffed animal. So that's where it's being That's where the stuffy's being grabbed. But what is this? What is this area right here? What is this area, guys? What is this right here? So there's a little opening underneath here where, if you think about it, there could be a fishing line attached, grabbing it from the side. Let me just look one more time. I need to just look one more time. The only thing is like the distance that it traveled. I think that if there was a fishing line and you pulled it from over here, that it would like instantly go up here, I feel like. Let me look one more time. Then I could be wrong though. That may actually, I don't feel like that makes sense. Yeah. You notice this leg right here. This is the one being dragged, okay? Just this leg. Just this one right here. Just this one. No, that's... okay. I need to confirm something, though. Is it the same leg now that is being pushed downward? Or is that the same leg? I need to confirm that. I know I'm annoying, chat, but just give me a sec. I just need to confirm that. Let me slow-mo it really fast, and then we'll continue with this. Because then that would explain it immediately, and I can go to the next one. But if it's not the same leg, then that would be weird. I can't tell. I cannot tell the way that it... Oh, fuck. I can't tell. Wait, there's the little sticker, right, guys? There's the little sticker. There's the little sticker right here, right? The little fucking price tag, right? Where is the price tag here? Where is it? Look at this fucking leg. This one right here, this leg. Keep note of that. Bro, this music. I can't tell at all if it's the same leg. Watch this area. Is there any movement? Let me see. I don't see any movement. But I do think that it could be the same leg. Anyways, let's continue.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air.
It's the same
Jorge
leg, guys.
says that he...
It's the same leg. It's the same leg. I can tell. Look, if you look at the way that, like... Okay, so watch the leg that gets grabbed.
Up the bottom of the baby's crib,
wait.
seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward...
Grab the leg right here. That's the leg. It's moving the rest of the body.
The child, even moving around a stuffed animal.
Okay, take note of that leg was, if the stuffed animal is looking at me, like you looking at me right now, it was like shaped like the tag was on this side, the left side.
Then it simply...
Which makes sense. Here, you can see that that's the case. This is the other leg, this is the tag. The leg that's being dragged is the same leg that's being dragged. Okay, so that's us.
Disappears into thin air. Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home.
He made it difficult
so
to
did the
tell,
family
but
capture
I
a paranormal entity on camera?
I can see that that's the case. You can see the smallness of that limb as well in comparison. Like it's the leg that's being grabbed is the same leg that's being pulled, which immediately makes me think it's a fishing line. It's a fishing line. The only thing that I will say I will give them credibility on is the fact that
presence in his home.
Can't really
So
see.
did the family capture a paranormal entity?
In this area, I'm trying to look for resolution spikes, any type of like merging or whatever I can find, grips in the fucking resolution, anything crisp. I don't see anything. So I don't really see the line, right? I don't see it at all. Like it's completely invisible. Not like that other video where we actually identified it and seen it like reflecting from the light. In this case, you cannot see it like at all. Even in the resolution, you can't even see it changing. Like the resolution almost looks like it's perfectly set. So let me just, it could be like a really good fishing line. It could also just be the way that the lighting is, but you just focus on this area now instead of the instead of the leg. Focus on this area. This area. Oh my god, chat, I seen it. Shut the fuck up. I found it. Oh, finally, yes, fuck yes. Okay, I found it. Here, I'll show you. I found it. I found the fucking frame, guys. I found the frame. Look at the frame. Look at the frame difference. Look at where my mouse is. Right here, guys. Look. Chat. That is a fishing line. That is a fishing line. Proof right there in the pudding. There is no reason why this area would be moving at the same time. There is no reason. This right here that you're seeing, this little frame, look. It hides very well. That is a fishing line. And you're seeing the reflection off of it right now. You're seeing, look, you can almost see it over here too, look. You can almost see, if you look close enough, guys, you can see the lighting over here changing. These fucking idiots. I'm sorry, but like, it's really good. This one was really good. This one, I was like, okay. I mean, I was sus immediately with the fucking stuffy, but like, come on, dude. Look at this. See, I can always prove that something's coming from an area that is like empty. Usually that's a giveaway, but the cherry on top is when you can actually see the thing happening, like when they're pulling it. You can literally see it right here, guys. Look. Look, as soon as it's pulled, guys, look. Pull. Look at this. Look, watch the stuffy. Bum. 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 Now, watch this area next. Bum. 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 Debunked! Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get it, babes. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I love the debunk. Done. Goodbye. Next.
He might be a dark presence in his home.
Alright.
So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know.
No.
What do you think?
Unfortunately not.
Apartment tour gone wrong. A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
And also, Kia, I forgot to read your comments, guys. I'm so fucking sorry. Max has easily special effects, and that's another thing. But the doors, Kia mentioned a really important detail, is that the door slamming never woke up the baby. Which is also really weird. Like, just to add on to like the weirdness of it all. So, the explanation between the door slamming is obviously just like someone slamming it, or like a string, right? But the fact that the baby didn't wake up from that is weird. It's weird. That's the only video that we got from that channel, supposedly also, which is also like, you know, people will be doing anything they can. Honestly, you guys have no idea. Like, I mean, people have debunked so many ghost videos out there that, like, those things that we see, like those fishing lines, it's such a fucking overused classic thing that I like, but it blows me out of the water that people still do it. There's so many telltale signs for fishing line and stuff. Like, there's so many telltale signs. Like, there's just, like, it's so obvious. Like, special effects is another one that's just so obvious nowadays. AI, it's obvious. Like, as much as people think that it's not, it's obvious, you guys. Like, it really is. If you slow down the video enough and you go frame by frame, you will see the weirdness of it all, and you will like, that does not make sense. And you know then there's something fucked up about it, right? But people think that they can just do that and get away with it and like, you know, make content out of it and get money and become like monetized and like, oh, then you utilize all of their new fame to market their own product. Like that's the whole idea behind these like paranormal videos, by the way. That's why I don't believe them. Like, I don't believe any of them. The only ones that I truly do believe are the ones that I can't explain myself, which is like the one that we saw earlier. That's the only one so far this night that I actually think is weird. The only one. The only one. And I'm like really happy I found that one actually.
It helps sometimes. So this is the oval.
Yeah, that would help me actually. Yeah. Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, sorry, I kicked you.
Okay.
Can you, like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
That is fucking wild, bro.
Hello?
This isn't paranormal, but I guess there was a squatter. She's like, fuck that. Fuck
The woman
this.
touring the apartment heads alone into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But
Oh my god, Cray Cray, what the fuck is Cray Cray doing in the closet? Cray Cray, I thought you fucking exited the closet, you fucking literal fucking in the closet gay. You guys look at Cray Cray in the fucking closet like a dumb closet gay. Look at him, and he's got a chain on and everything. Bitch, you want to see it? Oh, I don't have my chain on today. But listen, Cray Cray, I'm sorry, babes. That's not where you sleep, honey. Cray, are you listening, babe? That's not where you sleep, hon. There's a bed for you. I've seen it in your streams. Go to sleep on your bed, okay? Stop sleeping in random homes, closets. Thank you, Cray Cray. Oh my god, why does it look like Cray Cray though? Imagine you, like, she heard his laugh in the middle of this and he just hears him go and then like all of a sudden, like, now that would freak me out.
surprise, because
I know we're going long, Vile. I feel like I don't even know where time is going. I feel like I'm just like playing this video and I feel like the time is just flying. I feel like 4 a.m. maybe. Probably. We went long tonight. Maybe longer. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. How are we doing on the stream though? Let's see. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Not bad. I mean, let's rate at 4, Vile. I wanted to get through this, but it doesn't really matter if we get through it or not. Like the whole video, it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal.
there's just some weird dude hiding in there.
I love this though. I absolutely loved this series. Like, I loved this night. It was so cool. Anyways, let's continue.
Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room
Yeah,
and warns
rate
the
at 4, Vile. Rate at 4, I think. I swear I've seen this on TikTok. Yo. TikTok is
others.
where all those
The
paranormal
realtor is
crazy videos are coming out. Like, there's so... Guys, remember, TikTokers are really good at transitions. You guys have no idea. Like, they blow me out of the water. Like, when I watch transitions, like, so, like, when you see paranormal videos and you see, like, from one still to the next, like from one frame to the next frame, it changes. And because they've done a really good transition. TikTokers are the fucking best at that shit. So you'll find really good paranormal stuff, probably fake, but maybe real. I don't know. But all I know is that TikTokers are really fucking good at transitioning.
Shocked. And after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
There's a person in there.
That is exactly how I would react. I would literally say ew as well. I'd be like, Cray, what the fuck? Get away. Hello? Cray, stop following me. Cray, stop following me. You fucking stalker weird.
Now, it bears repeating that these are brand new luxury apartments in a guarded community. So it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there.
You will definitely
what would
do
you
this
do if you
more.
were touring an apartment and
Oh yeah, I have many ideas.
I
Kyle.
just popped out of the closet?
Absolutely.
Hidden away in the countryside of Chillicothe, Ohio.
Okay, I need to, like, last 20 minutes. I'm sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. You guys are gonna have to watch this, and I'm gonna come back and watch it. Just let me know what happens, okay? Be right back, 2 seconds. Oh my god, I have to pee. I'm sorry! Meow, 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 meow. Why is it paused? Wait, did I not play it? What the fuck? Sorry, I thought I played it for you guys.
Is the Schrader Road Tunnel, built underneath a set of railroad tracks.
Sorry, that like did not go to plan. I'm so sorry.
In 1927, the old road tunnel is said to be extremely haunted. The story goes that long ago, a woman was carrying her baby while walking along the train tracks late at night. The two were hit by an oncoming train. It is said that her ghost and the ghost of her baby haunt the Schrader Road Tunnel.
That's terrible.
Many people who have traveled through the tunnel report that they have seen the ghostly figure of a woman holding her baby. Others report hearing odd, unexplained wails and moans. Because of this, locals started referring to the Schrader Tunnel by a very different and much creepier name.
Screaming
the Crybaby Tunnel.
Oh, I was gonna say, tell me that this is the Screaming Tunnels, because that's in Niagara Falls and I've been there, and it's similar story. Anyway.
So, Levi Woodruff is intrigued by the spooky stories and sets out to explore the Crybaby Tunnel late one night. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
So I've been down in here in a place called Crybaby's Tunnel. It's a place that's local around my area, and they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped right there in the creek down here. There's something dead right there. Bro, there's something dead right there.
What?
A dead deer. It's a dead deer. I've been out here forever trying to get stuff done.
What?
This place is spooky.
He's been out here forever trying to get stuff, bro.
Is anybody out there? Hello? Right. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
in the pitch black darkness of the tunnel.
Okay, easy. It was a recording in the back of the tunnel. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, there's like, come on. You guys, come on. Yes, you heard a baby crying in the tunnel. Can we explain that to anything else other than probably a pre-recorded audio in the back of the tunnel? Maybe? Just maybe? I mean, I don't think that's credible at all in the slightest. Like, not even a little bit. I feel like his reaction also was kind of weird. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, like, are you reacting like that because you're trying to be like a man or something? Like, I don't think that's a natural reaction as well. Set up, fake, hoax. I'm sorry.
With nothing but a flash.
People need jobs. Yeah, dude, get the fuck out of there. Like,
Flashlight.
I mean, he quite literally went in there with the intention of finding something, you guys. Now, like, he hears okay, let's just pretend like that wasn't set up and that maybe he heard that. Probably it's somebody fucking with him then. Like, probably somebody setting off an audio or something like that. Like, it's not rocket science. It's not weird. It's I think he deserved it if he didn't set that up himself.
Levi suddenly hears the disturbing cries of a baby. Familiar with the spooky stories about the tunnel,
Maybe
Levi makes a run
not
for
to
it.
go into these
So could
sketchy
these
areas
cries
at
belong to the
night.
spirit of the baby that tragically passed away at the creepy old
Content on
railroad tunnel?
TikTok.
And is the ghost of the baby's mother also inside, just waiting for someone to come in?
Thanks, Nuke. The little added commentary on that.
Hell no. Hell no.
His reaction is so freaking fake. I feel like. Anyway, continue on. That was fake. Not paranormal.
Hey, man, what you do?
Sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then, like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I'm gonna do some pranks on people, boy.
Yeah, let's rate them, Vio. That sounds good to me. Thank you so much for finding them. Hyperceptics. Fuck yeah, let's go.
A sudden, very
sorry.
close lightning strike.
I completely missed that.
A sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living
I love
out of
Nuke.
them,
I love how
sending
he
them
adds
running
these
inside
videos in
terror.
between. He's so good. He's so good. I love that he adds these videos in between.
Antoine's restaurant.
Isn't he so cute? I just love Nuke. Alright.
Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story online and followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. They've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes.
Love you more.
He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city. One of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection. My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop, doesn't think anything of it, he doesn't see anything, leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever.
And then it's an old man.
And here is the next picture that he took.
An old man. Oh, wait, sorry.
So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress.
Is it a video, babe, or is it just shots?
When I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be?
I mean, like, if you just look already from his hairline comparatively to her dress, something's weird. It doesn't align. She's unnaturally in this photo. So, like, I feel like she was probably added in. Because the only way that a head is sculpted in this perfect little oval like this, and if you zoomed up, you would see that it's just too perfect. There's just like something weird with like the sculpting of his outline of his head in comparison to her dress that makes it like stand out to me a lot. If you look at his like outfit, there's nothing separating from the dress to the outfit almost. It almost looks like it's merging in together, which is again a thing that is a flaw, I feel like, when it comes to special effects. So I feel like that's exactly what this is. Like a picture of her screen instead of putting the photo behind her. Exactly, Penny. Exactly. And that's another thing that's weird, right? Like it's just, I could see her probably having the original photo put into like an AI thing and then like having that AI ghost thing added in the background.
Restaurant.
And AI would ensure the perfection of that man's hair.
Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840. Then in 1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant.
Oh,
so
that's
could
the
this
ghost?
be Julie's spirit?
It's
still
Julie!
looking over the restaurant from beyond the
That
grave?
bitch owes me 5 clementines!
Well, let me know what you think.
Alright, we'll conclude it there. Nuke, I love you. I think Nuke is a really good channel to utilize for this kind of stuff because he actually has really good content. So what do you guys think? Did you guys like this series? Did you guys like this little thing I did this time? It was different, wasn't it? Not playing any video games tonight, am I? Oh my god, we're watching videos together. We're so cute and shy together, aren't we? Did you have fun? Aw, Penny. You know, Penny, I fucking love you so much. You know, you're such a... Like, guys, I am obsessed with Penny. I was just checking to make sure you're a VIP. I really do love you, and I appreciate you so much. And thank you for engaging with me. Like, you guys are the best. Penny, you're the best. Val, you're the best. TK, Kia, I love you guys so freaking much. Mac, Knight, yo, everybody, and I'm missing a few names. Everyone who interacted and participated tonight, it means genuinely the world to me. So, I hope you know how much I appreciate and love you for that. I know it's a different thing. But, you know, y'all are always backing me up no matter what it is that I do. And I appreciate that so freaking much. Having your support means the world and more. Trust me, it really freaking does. And I love you guys so much. I hope you know that. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a normal day. I plan to play Dying Light. So that's the plan tomorrow. A little bit of Dying Light. Friday is going to be a collab with Vile, Greg, and Lavender as usual. Saturday we'll be doing something with it's a big stream on Saturday. I'll explain on Discord later. And yeah, that's what we're going with. So I'll see you guys then tomorrow at 11 p.m. That's the plan, babes. So Vile, are we going to be rating that new girly, Hyperseptics? So yeah, let's say hi to the streamer, Hyperseptics. I trust Val. Val always finds the coolest peeps, so definitely say hi, give her a shout. Y'all stay safe out there in the meantime. Drink lots of water and get some sleep, babes. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. You guys mean everything to me. I love you so much. Love you so freaking much. No, back. Never say sorry. I love you. Love you so freaking much. Never forget that, baby. Never forget that. How do I check to see if it's like... Oh, wait. 1 second. Hyperseptics. I love you guys. You can proceed with the raid. Love you! Hyperseptics.
Self-care is better when shared. For the much-needed Self-Care Sunday, it's a dream come blue. For 11th hour exam cramming, everything is better in pink. Going out? Go gold. It's like an energy drink for your eyes. Grace and Stella Under Eye Masks. Available online and in stores now.
Mazda, named the safest,